Amazing.
What's up? Hello. Hello, human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious day of the month? Hello, Jace. LOL. The funny guy. Hello, Linz. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Endaline. Love having you here as always. Hello, Shosho. And hello, Streamlabs. And thank you so much. Pulse00312 underscore for that follow. I did notice that my last follow was from Hoss00312 without the underscore, which can only lead me to believe one thing. I think there's only one possible conclusion to draw from that, which is that Hoss is my biggest fan. Thank you so much, buddy, for keep making those new accounts. Much, much appreciated, buddy. Keep going for it, dude. For every account you follow me on, the bigger of a fan I know that you are. It's like Wolf Scout with his 853 different accounts too. If anything, I would be dubious about the prospect that someone that only has one account even cares about the stream. To be honest, that's just how I feel. Hello, Mr. Endland. I can't hear you because I'm bartending job, and the band decided to insist turning the amp up to 11. That's okay, Jojo. I can't hear you either, so I mean, I guess we're mutual in that aspect. I can't hear you, you can't hear me. His evil twin. I have a slight doubt. I genuinely don't understand what's with the like these bot follows lately on Twitch. I genuinely don't understand. I see some people are getting like 15 to 30 of them per stream. Like genuinely, there's like 50 to 30 bots who just follow them per stream. Like people have been turning their notifications off. I can't comprehend what the purpose could be. Like I know that there was that like big scandal with those dudes trying to steal your information, but this can't be the same thing, right? All of those people uh can't be like weird bots that want to steal my IP address. Like why would they? I love watching Enda's lips move. Oh god, out of context. All right. But yeah, but it's a bit cringe, honestly. It makes me cringe, which it probably shouldn't, but that's life, you know. It's just obnoxious that you can't like you can't know anymore if someone follows because they're like a lurker that doesn't say anything or because they're a robot. And then you always go back to thinking about whatever that song from Tony Hawk is, where they go, "You are a robot." Um, but yeah, we got some good news and we got some bad news. The good news is video games, and that we got to day 9 last time, and we found out that day 9 starts at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 14:00 Norway time, which means that day 9 is significantly shorter than every other day. We have about 10 hours to do whatever tasks are set before us on day 9, compared to the usual 24 hours.
Allow me to remind you that an
If anyone wants to watch this, maybe we'll give us some new insight. We know that these kids bury someone. Is that Capella? We haven't seen that chick at all. We've seen that kid. That's Sticky. Ugh. Wait, is that just a doll? Are they just burying a doll? We have not seen that one. Oh, we have. Yeah. That's the chick from the. We just met her. She's from the cemetery. I wonder if I can find that grave. Maybe I should have done that from the beginning. Maybe if I find that grave, there's like something special there. Oh god, video game. Alright, I believe this is where we call it quits. I had like 83 letters, and I was like, I'm not gonna read these letters.
Isn't that amazing?
Wait, did you make an account called Jaisal Mao? There's no shot! No shot, bucko. Is that a new account? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Jace LOL, for gifting us a subscription to Jace Mao. Who I would say is the upgraded form, like the Pokemon evolution of you. Obviously. A much superior and sophisticated being, capable of not only LOLing, but also doing it while, you know, rolling on the floor. Wait, no, that's ruffling. He's just laughing his ass off. He's assless, actually. That might actually be a negative. That might be a de-evolution. Yeah. He's just laughing his ass off. That sounds horrifying. Like a Suicide Squad hero. But I can't ban him. I'm sorry. I wish I could give him VIP. I don't have more slots though, but I would give him VIP if I could. Can we sign him up for an acid plan? Would you just laugh that off too? Or would he not, because it's not his ass, laughing my ass off? But if he got someone else's ass on his ass, then he wouldn't be able to laugh it off. Alright. So like I said, we have 853 letters right now. But if they have body dysmorphia, yeah. It doesn't feel like his own ass. Yeah, I think it needs that in order to keep the ass where it is. To do a brief recaps of events that happened last time. The Inquisitor arrived in town, and we began to work with this Inquisitor to discern some truths in the town. The Inquisitor wanted to try to figure out the origins of the disease, just like I did. And so I went to Vlad the Younger, who had been digging a well in his home. I found that the well had been filled, and Vlad, I think he eventually relented and told us that when he dug down, he didn't find what he was looking for, like the soil was clean or something like that. And he also said that other people had been digging as well, and all they could find was clean soil. It did, however, lead us into the termitary after a little bit of blackmail. a little bit of blackmail. We went into the termitary first, where we met that young girl. I can't remember her name, but we met that little girl who rules the termitary, the Mother Superior, and she wanted a doll. So I went and I grabbed her doll, which was just like a severed head of a horse or something, or a bull. And then she said she would let me in at midnight. And then I went there at midnight. I went inside. There was a cutscene where I got brutally my ass beaten, and the military showed up in time to save me. And then we started this day at literally 14:00 Norway time, which means you have significantly less time, but there might be significantly more to do this day as well. This is a surprisingly large amount of Jace. Yeah, that's if there's a lot of that name, that's pretty surprising, honestly, because it doesn't seem like a name. Like, I've never seen anyone use that name before.
That's great!
Like... Oh. Hello, Bebatron, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Is there a shoot-out? Any shoot-outs? Any shoot-outers? I don't know if anyone's present to give you a shout-out. I could make that a god... No, I couldn't make that a... command. Yeah, shoot-out. Dude, I love that emote so much. How's your stream? I saw you were playing Sonic, but I woke up 30 minutes ago, and I started the stream 15 minutes ago, so... That's okay, I know who I am. Yeah, but other people might not know who you are. And it's important for me that they learn. So they can witness video gaming glory. I don't know who I am, yeah. So, please everyone be welcome to Jace Elmao, his new here. I'll tab out to give you a shout out. Let's see what the clip is.
I'm having a great time listening to this. Oh, thank you. Literally all the other times I've done that, it's been like because I can't press the buttons correctly.
Jesus Christ. Hello, creative angels. We're supposed to know who we are. Well, not necessarily, but you're supposed to know who Deb is, which is the only... yeah, yeah, welcome in, raid people. I hope that you guys had fun. This is probably the direct opposite of whatever Sonic Mania is, you know what I mean? Like, Sonic Mania is a game with, like... Both games have jamming music. The music in this game is a bit less upbeat, usually, but, yeah, this game is not a game where you go fast. This is a game where you go slow, and you read a lot. And, it's convoluted and confusing, and there's 800 million different things going on at the same time. I don't know if they're that different. I mean... Looks pretty depressing on the same wavelength. Gotta go backwards. There's a lot of restarting is needed for both. True. I think this day I'm gonna have to restart, honestly. Well, I just got done recapping the day, so I'm not gonna do it again. But to do a quick recap for everyone that just came in, we last day I finally got into the termitary, where I met a little girl that let me into the abattoir. And when I got into the abattoir, I got saved by the military, and then because they attacked me in the abattoir, and then they brought my unconscious body to the town hall where the military is set up. And it is midday already. Like, I woke up at midday, which means that instead of having 24 hours, I have 10 hours to do everything I need to do this day, which is insane to me. But that also means this day is going to be really, really short. Stop meeting little girls, I can't. My grocery order was delivered, I'll be right back. Yeah, cool. You recap all you want, I still don't understand anything. Yeah, that's fine. And I wish the day is going to be really short. Well, it is. It is. It's going to be really, really short. 10 hours. It's a 10-hour day. What if I should take my notebook to work and study there? Why not? Sounds like a really good way to spend your time, right? That was the main story. To recap side stories. Oh my goodness, which side stories were yesterday? I think there were a lot of them. I just can't remember which ones happened. I know I probably get a lot done tomorrow because Sunday evenings are always super. So yeah, that sounds like a really good thing to do, right? Then you can actually do something useful while you're at work. You can feel happy about yourself, and you can smile and do this. So my last day sitting in the office and studying, yeah. I believe we had, I think there were 3 quests, and I'm trying to remember them. I think one was the one where, I genuinely can't remember. I remember we had one where we learned that Vlad the Younger had bought up all the Panacea and he'd given it away for free to Immortal, who gave it to Anna, Lara, and Yulia. And the Panacea is like an actual vaccine against the black, not the Black Plague, but the desert, the Sand Plague. And we had one quest where we met Barak inside the cemetery, and he had found some weird blood inside the abattoir, and we went to check it out, and it was some weird blood that was alive, even though it had been preserved for a very long time. Yeah, I can't remember. My mind is blank. I tried Locker yesterday. 10 years worth of crap. Need 633 points more until 200k. Jesus Christ. I need some, like... I'm trying to think of some like high roller channel point things, but I don't know what. I know a lot of people have like the quit the stream thing, but I really don't want to quit the stream option because I'm here to play the video games. Or end the stream, not quit the stream. I should have like a quit streaming thing at like 50 million. I have enough to spend on the game and then still have a bunch left. You can spend it on 2 games even. Think about that for a second. You can be like, hey, Endaline, play Dark Souls 2 SL1, and then play Dark Souls 2 SL1 again. 50 million, huh? Let me write this down. Jason's gonna start farming. I don't know what I would make you play. Yeah, I mean, nobody has to do that for me yet. The what make you play a video game. I was going to make you play a video game, but I ended up I've used a couple of points on. I still have a lot of points left, but I've used a lot of points on those stupid polls. And yeah, and I used a decent amount of points on your anniversary, and then I used like points randomly here and there because, you know, you have some really good options. Something I don't necessarily want to do, but yeah, the piano was very sweet. Which I made expensive because I didn't want to do it. Well, listen, I could have redeemed the piano many times. Even with Mojo's messing with my points. I want to use points on feeding the bunny, yeah. I use them on the language things a lot because I think they're funny. I think they're funny when they're like inappropriately timed. If there's like a raid coming and I'm like, oh, you said you're from Finland, huh? Prove it. And then you just like redeem speak in the sauna. Alright, let me read this. Aglaya's invitation. Aglaya is the Inquisitor. Because of what happened yesterday, I can't help but feel worried about you. Please don't rush headlong into the independent investigation. Keep in mind that the army is a force to be reckoned with, and any mistake we make, well, may well be our last. What we need to do is to wait and collate our observations. I will be waiting for you at the cathedral. Think. I wish I could start this letter on a happier note, Bachelor, but I'm utterly crestfallen. There's hardly a more harrowing discovery than to look back on the life you have lived and to see how little you have managed to do. I'm almost out of time, and the only thing I want is to pass whatever it was that gave meaning to my existence onto somebody else. Unsurprisingly, I see no better man to confide in than yourself. Please come see me when you can. P.S. I hope that the tower will open up before you. It is very important. Lara, please do come to the shelter. I know how preoccupied you are, how exhausted, but the matter is of great importance. I hope this will be the last thing I ask of you. Bachelor, I sincerely urge you to see me at the Willows as soon as you can. You have a serious business that needs taken care of. Pay no heed to those slandering me. Everything is different now. The fact of the matter is, we have an opportunity to save the life of one of your closest associates. Yulia's note. Allow me to invite you to the Tamil, Bachelor, for your own benefit, of course, since the matter I'd like to discuss has bearing on yesterday's happenings. Make haste, Bachelor. Time is of the essence. 3 more parties are playing this particular game, and we may easily find ourselves outpaced. Yeah, when I look at the map here, I have a lot of people to speak to. I gotta speak to the Inquisitor, I gotta speak to Anna, Yulia, Lara, and Victor. Maybe I should make one like the Pizza Hut, where he presses every noun with the word pizza, but instead of pizza, it should be sauna. Oh, that would be incredible. I don't think I would be able to do that. I think I would have a hard time with that. I thought about having one for not doing this thing. What do you call this again? Like hesitating? I can't stop stuttering, but thank you so much for the sauna, guys. What the sauna? I forget what you call when you're doing like that sound, like pulses. I don't remember what you call it. But I thought about having an option for that because that's something I want to try to stop myself from doing. It's not very sexy, if you know what I mean. I would like to hesitate less when I speak. I say umming and uhing. What do you mean? I mean when you're like speaking and when you're not sure what to say, so you're like, I meant, you know, I would like to stop making no sounds when I'm speaking, because I do it all the time. I'll start saying something, I'll be like, oh yeah, you're talking about yeah, umming and uhing. That's something I would like to try to stop. Alright, I'm gonna head to Anna's house. Look at these dudes. They're bad to the bone. Alright, we gotta go sell a knife too, I think. Just think before you talk if you don't want to do it. It's just a bad habit, is all. Like I do unironically have a stutter, and I can't really do much about that. Is that just a guard? Does he have a flamethrower? What the F? He's standing next to the plague. Oh my goodness. I have to forget a word mid-sentence. There's stormtroopers in the game, yeah, apparently. They haven't even killed this rat. How's there a rat come towards me if there's people with flamethrowers? Oh my god, I didn't get any rest, I just realized. I'm so screwed. The rats spread COVID? Yeah, they do. The rats are huge spreaders of COVID. They love COVID. I don't think I have time for bartering with people. I should just not do it. It's easy to say that you should just think before you talk, but it's like a bad habit essentially, right? That's all it is. Was it just a filler word? Or like a filler sound? I said yeah, I did.
I used to sing every evening.
People are supposed to help each other, that I believe firmly. You may perish yourself, but you should help your fellow being. Extend a hand today to thy neighbor, and he will do the same for you tomorrow. And even if he doesn't, so what? The giver some virtues will be his consolation all the more. Well, well, do go on. Your words are music to my ears. You know, Vlad the Younger recently went through a dramatic metamorphosis. His eyes burn bright, his words are brave, his act so noble. It all paints a great picture of him. He used to be a cynical leech, and now he's a hero. Why wouldn't I follow his example? Give away what little I have left. Count me in. Commendable, but well, how are you going to do that? That would be redundant in your case. Your, how did you put it? Virtues are already a sight to see. What flatterer. Well, I have procured what Lara asked for. Voila! A small weapon of self-defense. Oh, no. No need to thank me. I got it practically for free. You know, from the previous owner? But there's more. If you deliver this present to Lara anonymously, I will gladly give away the most valuable thing I own. My panacea. Why? Anna, are you really that stupid? Or is this just you acting? Lara needs it for self-defense. She's afraid of the soldiers. You must give it to her in secret. No questions asked, and no names mentioned. When you deliver this pistol to Lara, come back for your reward. I don't mind parting with it anymore. That sounds mighty suspicious. Fair enough. Not only are you a hypocrite, you are an idiot too. This dude he's so edgy and rude for no reason. Hey, it's just girls' business, alright? Anyway, I want to do a good deed for once. Wash away my old stains, so to speak. And that's what I get in return. You won't even appreciate my sacrifice, and I promise to give you the panacea, the sample that I got from Vlad the Younger. Fine. Give me the little thing, and I'll deliver it to Lara. Let me talk to Lara first, and this so-called panacea, well, that's an entirely different story. Alright, she gave me a little handgun. Oh, it's an other, probably. Double-barreled pistol. Direction about the reward she's promising is too much for such a simple deed, yeah. Errand. Errand-kun from the video game Yakuza. Oh god, I have to speak to everyone else too. I just realized that. It's not enough to just speak to our main people. I have to speak to people at...
Fortune appear.
But I mean, that has to take a second, a backseat this day. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy this flour. I think that's all we're gonna get for now. We're gonna sell knives. 0 durability, 100 durability. Yeah, just all that. That's fine. If I see a pharmacy, I gotta go there because I'm kind of hoping the pharmacy will have the option for me to buy something that will let me stay awake for longer. Or I might just start having to like spam heal. This is gonna be a rough day, like really rough. We have very limited time, so I'm gonna be liberally saves coming. That is going to be a liberal amount of saves coming. He has nothing to say to us. I'm sure Alexander will have nothing to say to us either. Oh, and it's probably really hard to get money now too, because the army is just standing around, burning and shooting all the thieves.
No,
Alright. Let's speak to our old boy Peter. Who says anything in this pharmacy? Do you have for sale, my good man? When sleeping, a good local anesthetic lasts for 9 hours. None of this is that helpful. But I think I'll start running into these when I have to. My inventory is kind of full with drugs. Doing okay, though. Or it's not worth running all the way up there for them anyway. If Peter has something to say, we're gonna do a little save scum.
Drink with me.
Nothing to say, save scum time. Perfect. I really don't get why this game is so slow with the loading time. That's like the one thing. It's so slow with the loading time. I wonder if they're all gonna give their Panacea away. Like they're all trading with each other. Oh, that was a new sound, I think. Jesus Christ, it's like a war zone now. There's a new sound too. I don't know what that is. Might be some new COVID variant. Alright. Oh, God. I forgot that Julia is infected. I have monocinnamin that could help them live to see tomorrow. Take another world, the build for the may not give. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. I'll put them to sleep means I go to bed.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
So nice of you to drop by. What did your visit to the military reveal? Did you get to meet Alexander the Great? Was he a man of astute mind, vigorous imagination, and refined sense of humor? Please be as sincere as possible. The subject is of significant interest to me. Why? My field of inquiry is ever the same. I'm testing a theory which concerns what I refer to as the tripwires of fate. You know, I am a bit of a fatalist, don't you? Anyway, in order to further test my hypothesis, I will require your assistance with one of my enterprises. Apart from its sheer scientific value, this whole business with Lara will rid Lara Revel of whatever is troubling her. Moreover, with a little bit of luck, an innocent life will be saved. Oh really? I can't recall the gist of the theory well. I might have missed something. What?
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity that the world seems to be made.
What?
What?
Wait, what? I can't believe that ended the conversation, and I chose to help her there. I can't believe it. I thought I would make her explain more, like, oh, you don't remember? Here, let me tell you about this again. It's insane.
There are
Wait till you hear this one. Lara Revel conspires to assassinate the commander. She's so naive, our Lara, barely able to keep her operation a secret. Half the town is aware that she seeks to purchase a firearm. No one would sell her one, of course. That's some news, and why has she chosen such a target? Ludicrous, is it not? Not the man was wounded 4 times at the Carso Fords, which did nothing to impede him. He emerged a victor, regardless of the grenade fragments which sat bone deep in his flesh. And there she is, expecting a hero as such to be killed by a pellet, which would hardly suffice to put a dent in his uniform. That's not what I meant. What's her problem with the commander? And how do you know what you said about the bullets? Perhaps she believes that her that he represents a kind of universal evil, an ultimate annihilator who has arrived with the only purpose of reducing the town to rubble. If only he was killed, Lara thinks, it would provide us with a much-needed delay. After all, the medicine was already researched, she thinks. Was it, though? I don't know. Just wait till you've heard it all. The commander was informed by some unknown benefactor that there will be an attempt on him soon. Along with everything else, the note contained a request. If the assassin proves to be a woman, she must not be killed. The weapon of the assassin, the note said, will be a harmless toy, and whoever wields it will not deserve anything more than a short-term imprisonment. I don't understand. What would that be for? And how do you know about the anonymous letter? Or are you the author? Why would you insinuate such a thing? I had absolutely nothing to do with the letter. It was someone else. Someone very involved with this whole affair. Just like the rest of the parties. This person acts in good faith and conscience. Including the informer. I doubt you can convince me of that. It is well known that Block is as chivalrous as they come. If the hapless assassin is guaranteed safety, the unknown correspondent has promised to let the commander know the name of the culprit, and therefore spare him the tiresome necessity to seize every single person to appear within firing range. I don't think you would be too disappointed to learn that the letter was written by none other than Anna. A dirty creature. Did you get your 69 bags of Maltesers? No, I didn't, sadly. They told me that was an unseemly number, that I should never contact them again. Don't be too harsh on her. She's a thespian, a child, eager to entertain her whims. The assassination will be an utter fiasco. The military will be forewarned, and the gun that Lara has obtained will not fire. They will treat Lara as they treat women they believe to be hysterical or deranged. They're going to lock her up. What is your plan? But what does Anna have to gain from this? What is her deal? No, Julia, you're not being entirely honest. The commander wants to know who the woman is. Just tell him the assassin is me. Tell him that whoever else comes to shoot him with a weapon that does not fire is merely a madwoman, keen to sacrifice herself for me. The reason I have plotted an asinine scheme like this is that I need to be placed under house arrest as soon as possible. I'd rather not tell you why I need that. Do you think Block will believe me? Under house arrest? And what if they shoot you? The man who won the Battle of the Forts is going to shoot me? Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing at all to fear from him. Because you're a fatalist and not afraid of death, right? Don't lie to me, Julia. This is dangerous. This is the best option. Still, I know Lara too well. No one will be able to stop her. She will find a gun sooner or later. On the other hand, your corporation may net you Anna's panacea in addition to my own, since Anna was the third person offered a while. I don't know, it still doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas. There's no reason to worry. This whole affair will hurt no one. Quite the opposite, in fact. Everyone will benefit from it. Everyone, including yourself. I don't really need the vial of panacea, you see. I may be very easily persuaded to hand it over. Very well, you've convinced me. I think I'll talk with Anna first. It seems to me that you're plotting her demise. But before I talk to Lara, it all looks so too simple. Did your mom bring you back Maltesers? I don't think she even... the weird part about... The reason I had so many of those is because I've never seen those in any Norwegian store before. Usually I can only get those from Sweden, so I don't even understand how they're available. Might be because I've only been to, like, small town grocery stores. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Pum 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 pum. It was an alibi. I don't know. These people are weird. Like, Lara, Julia, and Anna are three very, very strange characters that we hear conflicting reports about all the time. Like, some people say they're like super nice people. Some people say they're like really weird people. Like, Julia here is supposed to be like a bastion of logic. But when we met her initially, she was talking about weird stuff like faith and believing in premonitions. And Anna is supposed to be she worked at the carnival before that kidnapped children and turned them into monsters. That's something she did. She hasn't denied that. We know that happened. But at the same time, she's been like very helpful and nice all the time. Wanting to like help other people instead of herself. And Lara also is a strange person because she's supposed to be very what's that? Like philanthropic? Like she's supposed to be very helpful to other people. She wants to open like a house of she wants to open a house for the sick people. If it's good work, I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, bye-bye, Lens. Thanks for hanging out so much. Hope you have a decent time at work. Lara was once to open like a safe house for the infected. But when we went to a safe house, it was like they were just infected in there with like with the plague ravaging them. And people are saying that she doesn't have like the best intentions. Not before I talk to Lara. I'm gonna talk to Lara first. The three Parsia, Yulia plays with Faith. It is clear that Yulia wants to shield Lara, even though she tries her best to make it look like as though she expects to benefit from it. Is she really inclined to play this kind of game with Faith? Her strategy is simple. She will let the commander know that the mysterious adventurer is none other than her. She expects to suffer the consequences. Oh god. I'm gonna have some sort of three-way drama. Because I'm thinking on a game like this gun, I'm thinking this gun might work. And Anna didn't give me a fake weapon, she gave me a real weapon. And that will work, but she's trying to set the commander up so he gets shot. I don't know how that sounded, but it's like, it's scary to me. Ah! God damn it. I can't believe I got stupid COVID. I feel like I don't have time for like a three-way intrigue this day. I feel like I don't have time for that. I need to like... I have other things I need to do. More important things. Woman. Did this update my map, by the way, to say the commander? No, it doesn't. I have no idea where the sound is. But it's being a bit spooky, if I can say so myself. I gotta leave room for the Panacea, but I'm just gonna get like a lot of these, I think. I'm gonna get all 11 of these, maybe. I don't need them right now. Oh god. We'll get them when we need them. Because what happens when we reach full exhaustion, we'll start losing health, I think, pretty slowly. My plan would be, instead of sleeping, to just survive it, or try to survive it at least.
Have you seen the cannon? You can hit the moon with it.
Please will be surprised with my strange request. I need a pistol, and it must come with bullets, whatever it is that they shoot. Oh my, yes, it's bullets. Yes, it depends. Some can take the life out of you with a few dried peas. I know everything, madame. What's with the insane fantasies? Ah, thwarted again. Please, at least don't report me. From already has. Lara, you won't accomplish anything. But why? He's a war criminal. All his fame is nothing but lies. Hearsay would have him as some kind of faultless knight. But in reality, he's a bloodthirsty butcher. And we'll all find that out soon enough. But by then it will be too late. Your plot has been exposed. Praise the heavens that your name remains a secret for now. You decide to make an attempt on him. Very well, go ahead and try. But you may come to regret it. I have pasta now, awesome. I have a three-way choice. I have to decide what I want three women to do. I'm wondering if I'm going to side with all of them. If I'm going to give Lara the gun, but tell the dude that was Yulia is doing it. I feel like even if the commander might be a bad man, I feel like if I kill him and his soldiers go crazy, that would not be a good thing. It's not gay in a three-way. There is gray in a 1-2-3 way. Yeah. Oh. But who did it? And more importantly, why? He's an evil demon. He deserves this. And the angel, your choice of friends is imprudent. It's the changeling and her hidden plots. You shouldn't have trusted her. You still don't realize who the real demon is. What's happening to say Anna here? I don't think.
Yes.
Are you near the end of this game? Yeah, presumably. Like I said before, this day started like halfway through. So we're already at it's already... We started at 2 o'clock this day. We normally start at midnight. So this day is already less than half. We have 10 hours instead of 24 hours. So less than half the time we have on normal days. And presumably we will see a similar trend on the other days, maybe. Where we have like very limited time. Jesus Christ. Hey, little Cognac. How you doing? Aim for reroll. We might have to reroll, yeah, that's very, very possible. That might be something that we are forced to do. But we have so little time. That I don't have time for shenanigans. There's no time for shenanigans. It's indeed a Beb. It's a Bebatron. No, that's isn't Jace too. That's evolved Jace. That's the Jace that's evolved to not play League of Legends, but to laugh their ass off.
Oh my.
No, they're just one Jace. They're just one Jace, but they're it's like a Pokemon evolution, you know? You have Jace LOL, then you have Jace LMAO, then you have Jace Ruffle, and then there's a last and final evolution, which is Jace Ruffle Mayo. Can't see me at my full potential.
The dream.
It makes complete sense. I assume you just made that account, right? But, so, and obviously it makes complete sense that Twitch just at least let people make accounts and type, but it also explains why there's such a problem with bots right now. Especially those like hate bots that are spamming things. You can literally just make an account and then be typing in a chat 3 seconds later.
Passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
For many years, teachers spoke of my untapped potential. They did the same for me. They said I would end up nowhere. And here I am. Nowhere. There you are, Bachelor Dankovsky. You see, I wanted to avoid all the unnecessary sentimental talk. But it has come to be the Canes. Come to be that the Canes are getting ready to sleep. And it will come to be that only Maria will rise from that sleep. If you leave us, we will probably perish. What does that mean? Are you intending to die? There is a fourth Cane. What's to become of him? Indeed, you see, I am out of means to influence my son. Now that the town is occupied by soldiers, he's going to turn to the Polyhedron into a fortress under siege, which will infuriate the army. I fear that this ill-advised action may result in the tower's destruction. Is that unacceptable? How can it be prevented? Why? Not only are there thousands of children taking refuge there, Bachelor, but the tower itself is a creation of such singular value that I would sacrifice everything to save it, and men in the town, including our enemies, would stand by me. Yes, it is unacceptable. Yeah, I just made it, but you need to verify by email when creating. Okay, I don't think you can have multiple accounts with one email. I was going to do Jay's Keck, but I was taken. I agree. What would you do if your words could influence Caspar? When the time comes, and it will come in as little as 2 days now, the children must leave the Polyhedron. Otherwise, my daughter Maria could die, and my Georgie passing would also be in vain. Why would Maria die? So they're getting ready to die. I just couldn't be bothered typing it. I had already filled Jay's LMAO. Because she will then be forced to become my successor, to take up what I currently guard, and thus condemn herself to death. and our family to extinction. Maria will die, and the wondrous spirit whose memory we have so carefully passed on will vanish into nothingness. He's guarding something. I don't understand. Do you believe that it's possible to manipulate reincarnation? Yes, I believe you. I will do as you ask. I believe they're capable of it, yeah. As long as I have been here, it seems the tower has remained completely untouched by the disease. Even so, it does not escape the scrutiny. The Inquisitor has tasked me with its investigation. An untainted appearance will not suffice. Only Victor's son, Khan, is able to let me inside the polyhedron. But rumor has it that Victor no longer holds any influence over his son. Wait, the Inquisitor didn't do this? I guess you kinda did yesterday. I got like half a chuckle out of it was worth the meme. I think it was worth the meme too. Because you gave me more money, which is all I care about.
No. He hates us already. He'll raise us to the ground and kick his own grave before going down.
I only hard instead of LMAOing. What a disgrace. I didn't even lol. I lolled. I lolled. Did something happen, or were you really tired? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Beb. Managed to turn the day around thanks to others, but like, I so old school. Yeah, when someone types, you know, back in the day, you could type haha, and people are like, oh, you think it's funny. But if you type haha now, it's like you're being a condescending asshole. You're like, haha, and people are like, wow, why are you being so rude? I have disturbing news. Brock's disappeared. What do you mean? I warned you of his inevitable betrayal. He went to the termitary on my assignment and still has not returned. Problem is, I had special hopes for his assignment. He was supposed to not only report to me about the inner workings of this abattoir, if you will, but also bring one other thing. What thing? Panacea. Today Barak was going to perfect a remedy that would heal anyone sick with a sand pest, however grave their condition. That sounds like some sort of folk medicine, dubious medicine. That's not true. The final remedy formula was complete the day before yesterday. Can I count on you? Certainly. Only if you drop the act and start telling me everything. It's not about the panacea. Barak is much more significant than many would care to admit, including himself, perhaps. Could you please inquire about him? I don't doubt his word, but he could have run into some unforeseen danger because of his invention. Do you understand? I don't know if I can make it inside the abattoir, unless perhaps you provide me with military support. If I ever have an opportunity, I will. Getting soldiers is not so simple. They won't listen to me and Block. You seem to have no intention to listen to me either. But I am not asking you to descend into that underground pagan shrine. Just inquire about Barak, if you have an opportunity. That's not hard to do. Oh, what did that letter say from the Inquisitor? She doesn't trust the guy either, right? Jay's ha next. I lol in the messenger. I haha in text. Oh no. Well, then I slept another few hours. What really peed me off today, though, is that I ordered bread in my grocery order. They were out of that bread and claimed that I have no other kind of bread to replace it. What? There's no shot. Yeah, Cole's Delivery and Woolies. I can give a fuck about instead of what I ordered. It was Cole's. But they substitute my favorite cheese, and I'm never ordering from them again. Well, that's what I said when I looked at the order for me too, right? Like, it's good that they have an option there to substitute if you don't care. But sometimes you might want a substitute for something, but not another thing, right? Like, maybe you're okay with a substitute of cheese, but you're not okay with them substituting your salami. You're like, I want this salami, but I don't care about the cheese. You can give me any cheese. You would think there'd be like a tick box, like, oh yeah, you can substitute this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Not like, just substitute anything, I don't care. Just throw anything garbage in the thing. No one can say which ones you want to substitute or not. Some things will accept anything else, but bread. Oh, you can do it in your service. You can't do it in mine. They mix my perfect Italian 4-cheese blend with mozzarella. Let's give me perfect bake, you cunts. That did tick the box to substitute the bread. Okay, yeah, I didn't have that option over here. It was just substitute or not substitute. Yeah, it's good that you guys have it. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know. It feels like one of those services, like, where the person could just be lazy, and if they're having a lazy bad day, they're just gonna make your day bad, right? Like, bread. Like, out of everything you order, the bread is probably the most useful thing. It's what you need for all the other things to make sense, right? It's like you ordered, like, you have, like, butter, like, lettuce, like, tomato, I don't know, like, cheese, salami, ham. You're gonna make this, like, incredible sandwich, and they're gonna give you the bread. It's like you ordered, you ordered, like, burger patties and whatever else you want on a burger, and they don't give you, like, the burger bread. The Horospex buries himself deeper into the body of the town. It makes Aglaya nervous, wondering as to how the messenger is doing. This is convenient. I will ask him to do what I could not, to see if there's some kind of wormhole down below where these horned bacteria may thrive. Oh, the bacteria's horned, right. I have so much to do today. So little time, so much to do. I'd rather capture Pikachu. I was left outside to get Lebanese pizza. That sounds incredible. Well, I also ordered thing to make burritos, and they were out of salsa too. They have a million tortillas and no zero salsa. Fresh lab bread, WTF, no bread, no salsa. What is this shithole? They also subbed my nudie juice for daily juice. Wait, what is nudie juice? The substitute juice for bin water. Sounds like you guys are really happy about this service of yours. It's called nudie juice? That sounds so weird. So little time, so much to do. I would rather spend my days with you. Nudie Spirit Premium. Yeah, Jace is a very, very rich individual. I think he's a billionaire, if I don't remember incorrectly. Because he invested a lot into Endabucks. He has a lot of Endabucks. I would take Black Label in place of Nudie. The Fortress of Limits, Khan's order. You carry standard on your snakish coat. I brought you important news. I am a doctor. You can rely on my coat being dirt-free. Tell us. We will tell the others. Tell him there was a man who needed to get into the Agat pit. I need to get inside. You will not. The only person we trust is Maria, our sister and patroness. Khan's word. You do not look like her messenger. What proof do you need? But I do look like a person whom Victor trusts. Say the password. I want to see the Agate pit. Wait, how did I have the password? I never spoke to anyone.
The worst lies ahead.
I had the password, but I never got the password from anyone. Thing that annoys me the most is now I have to place another order sooner and pay the flipping delivery fees again. Yeah, that is really obnoxious. There should be some sort of like guarantee on this stuff, right? So the delivery person, like, so whoever is delivering and picking this stuff has to kind of like, is obligated to at least try to find what they're looking for. Instead of just money back, it should be like a fine almost, especially when it's like stuff that you really need. Because there's no shot they couldn't find like another salsa type unless you didn't want one, or like bread. There's no shot the entire store is out of bread, right? I also got some random ass crappy chicken and leek pies in my order. Like, hello? I didn't order this crap. Can you even get a delivery window? For me, it was 5 days waiting minimum. 4 days ahead. I'm in a quiet area, I guess. Damn. My sister in Caringba said she can't get any within the next week. Jesus Christ. Wait, so you're waiting 4 days? And they can't even get you bread in 4 days? Jesus. That is, Here was the day after. It was literally just the day after delivery. Man, this is like a shitty service, honestly. You were quite eager. Bachelor Dankowski. You were quite eager to examine the polyhedron, weren't you? Indeed I was. I'm ready to negotiate with you now. I'm ready to hear you out. There's nothing to negotiate. I want to see it, not listen to some stories. I've done enough listening already. We need weapons. Artillery, I presume. Kindly spare me your sarcasm. I need several military rifles, ammo included, obviously. I've been told they are long-range and very precise. May I inquire as to why you need them? Are you planning to fend off Alexer Block's soldiers with a couple of rifles? Obviously not. I do have a shred of sense left in me. I'm not going to fight the man who had stormed the Skerries with only 19 casualties on his side. What's your plan then? Exactly. The enemy, on the other hand, had 14,000 casualties, if I remember correctly. If Block finds out there are more than thousands of us in here, he'll think twice before storming the place. If he finds out we're armed, it will only take a couple of shots to convince them, wouldn't you agree? We're going to bluff, aren't you? I think he's going to shoot this thing with an artillery cannon. I am. If you get us the rifles, we'll let you into the polyhedron. Actually, kick it up a notch. We'll show you the boon that fate has granted us in detail. Sounds tempting. Well, I've processed your request. I'll be back with news. Apparently Khan wants to play soldier. He may be a child, but he speaks in a manner beyond his years. What could he possibly want with 5 rifles? I refuse to believe he would be so irresponsible as to exchange fire with entirety of General Ash's artillery. Regardless, if it is 5 rifles that will get me inside the tower, then so be it. How do I leave this place? I walk there, okay. How do I get 5 rifles? I gotta speak to Block, I guess. Maybe get better soon though. Uber teaming up with Woolies for delivery. I'm in a minefield of shit Woolies though. If I was rich, I would just order Uber Eats for every meal. Campsite Woolies is the closest one to me, and I would rather eat out of a bin. I wish I had access to stuff like Uber Eats. I would use that every day too, dude. I would love it. I guess your services are just kind of screwed right now because of your lockdowns, right? That's what I would assume. Like, everyone's under lockdown, and then instead of ordering food, they're just... Or instead of buying food themselves, they're just ordering it. I really want to see the inside of the polyhedron. I'm very curious about that. Uber Eats is dumb expensive, especially the service fee bullshit. I need Uber Eats and... I use Uber Eats and Glovo a ton. And it's like, I live in such a small place that if they were to deliver any fast food to me, it would be cold before it even got close. They charge 30 on top of a restaurant, charging your service fees on top, yeah.
The dream.
Doesn't go through driver now. I mean, the reason that stuff is supposed to be cheap, right, is because the driver is supposed to be like in the area anyway. Right? That was the point with Uber to begin with. Like, oh yeah, I'm driving past that McDonald's, so I can pick up your order and come deliver it to you. Because I'm driving past your house anyway. Or near your house.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
Tell me about why you need the polyhedron vacated. Right now, it's an optic-based fairground attraction, akin to a hot air balloon turned into an intricate playground by foolish children. Unaware of its true potential, it is time to give it the place for which it was intended. And what will that be? It's a trap, if you will, a reverberation of mirrors endlessly reflecting the visage of a lost soul, a great soul, Bachelor, a soul able to encompass the entire world. It's the perfect environment to house a spirit which has lost its physical shell, where it can live and create. Create! The difference between the spirit and the mind lies in the fact that the spirit's creativity requires no outside aids, no tools, no signs, no language. It simply exists. And the glory of its existence spreads upon those who would commune with it. That's blasphemous. That sounds naive to me, but clearly you don't literally mean what you're saying.
I'm strong enough to hold her indefinitely, until Maria comes into power.
Okay.
But how long can Georgi cling to Simon's memory?
Okay. I have to conclude that Victor Kane is holding Nina's memory trapped inside the polyhedron. That has to be what's happening here. That's the only thing I can imagine. It has to be her memory, because she's very, very powerful. Your son intends to make war. He is willing to let me inside, but he is asking for some army rifles. He will acquire them, with or without your aid. If you don't help him, your counterparts will, or someone else. Bring him what he asks, but make him promise not to use the weapons, and not to reveal them to the soldiers until they attempt to climb the tower. Then will they make such an attempt? I think they won't. What reason do they have? But it would be better to warn Alexander Block just in case. Incidentally, have you already talked to him? Yes. What kind of impression did he leave on you? A clever strategist. He knows more than he lets on. He's a noble and valiant warrior. I believe that he's trying to emulate epic heroes or ancient military leaders. A terrifying man, a dangerous adversary. It's better not to make enemies of people like him. Alright, so I need to go speak with Alexander. I need room for 5 rifles, so I gotta make room in my inventory. I gotta speak to Maria too. Doesn't stay. Always much better from my experience, but I guess that's probably not in Australia. It does add up. Like if you order food, I want it to be at least 2 to 3 meals to make the feast worth it. Yeah. Bandage company.
I think I'm having.
Pathologic son get a second ass pizza. Nice. You can laugh that ass off too. Too bad Domino's is trash. I like pizza from everywhere, honestly. I've never had like a bad pizza before, but I know it's obvious. I'm not saying it's not possible. I feel like you need to work so hard to mess up a pizza. I don't understand how some places do that. It'd be like nearly impossible, it feels like. These are their menu log, but now they increase their fees like Uber. It's a war zone out here. It's a war zone. What do you have to say? 60 lady with your Kent outfits. I need 5 slots here, so we can depot this knife, this thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess the shotgun for now. Fine. Let me save once again. I mean, look, I was gets my order fucked up. I waited 2 hours for driver to deliver my food once. The guy drove past my place and was doing laps around my house. When I said I wanted a refund, the menu customer support closed the ticket on me. It was only when I reopened the ticket and said I was going to charge back that they did. I haven't tried DoorDash. Oh, that's your experience with DoorDash. Deliveroo. It always feels like my driver gives up and I have to wait for a new one whenever they get to the restaurant. There's like cars in my area too. Hey, Puffik, what's up, buddy? Hello, Horospex. Once like 5 p.m. hits, 8 minutes of the Uber Eats has no nearby drivers. Just use their free trial for free deliveries. Just keep using it. When I order something, wait an hour and the app is like, sorry dude, no driver or something. Can't even type it out with this dumb emote. Oh, because you don't want the Twitch smiley. You're avoiding this Twitch smiley. You know that what doesn't let you down, like food delivery apps? Noodles. Noodles don't let you down. True. I love noodles. I had noodles the day before yesterday. No, wait. The day before that, on Wednesday. Jesus Christ, time flies. Ah, it's COVID! Oh, who's gonna win? Any dogs behind you? No, I don't think so. No. There are no dogs behind me, Volcaniac. Why would you ask such a question? It should be obvious. But I mean, to be rude, I was role-playing The Bachelor. Everyday noodle day. Like, you guys all have such, like, extravagant noodles available to you in all sizes and flavors and cups. I have one brand. Literally one brand. There's, like, a couple of other off-brands you can get here and there in Norway, but it's basically just one brand. And I'm so jealous. I am jealous of your success, and I would like to apologize for stabbing the rat in the face. There hasn't been any dogs there. I woke up 15 minutes before stream and there were lots of dogs everywhere. I was teeming in dogs, dude. But they ran away immediately. Oh, God. Do some horse sharp ender? Yeah, preferably. Because I decided not to get vaccinated. I'm just gonna eat horse glue or whatever instead. No durability. Oh wait, why am I wearing this stuff? I should be wearing this. What are you running, little girl? Horse crew. IKEA meatballs? Yeah. This dude is tall.
Luck and temper rule the world.
I'm glad that you've made it to Bachelor Dankovsky. I need a few rifles. There's going to be an attempt on your life. Have you been told already? I seem to have found myself in the middle of a funny story or some idiotic practical joke. I received a letter, clearly penned by a deranged woman. It warns me about some sort of vigilante in a painfully high-strung manner. The vigilante is herself, right? No, the vigilante is a much more significant woman. Yes, she's a singer, very eccentric. She often fails to realize where she is and mostly lives inside her own fantasy world. I fear only one woman in this town, and if she chooses to try for my life, so long me. But I don't think she would use such extravagant means to achieve that end. Her name is Yulia Lyricheva. She suffers from a neurotic condition. The woman has the intelligence and willpower of a man, the owner of the Tremel Manor, on the bluff in the Shine District. Just the intellect and willpower of a man. That's how you know she's big business. Fine, I'll send riflemen there immediately. Let her be under house arrest until I have time to make a closer acquaintance. One more thing. The gentler half of the town community is already abuzz with the news, so should any overconvincing lady come here. I understand. She will be treated with utmost respect. I will talk to her and do my best to set her right. But if she turns violent, she will be locked up. Thank you, Commander. I think this is a choice I want to make. With hardly any consideration, the commander sent an outfit of his rifleman to Julia's place. Could it be that she merely wanted armed protection around the clock? If this is the case, I better take the panacea from her. Who knows if her academic fervor will compel her to test the cure on one of the guards. I think I might put that choice. I need a few rifles. What for? Personal needs. Actually, I'm not happy with the choice. I take it back. I want to speak with Anna before I make a choice for that thing. I want to speak with Anna first. I need to speak with Anna to decide what I do with everyone else. Where was my last save? Oh my god. I'm gonna read your noodle types in a second, okay? I just need to speak with this dude.
Where are the orderlies?
Actually, I really only eat 3 different noodle types. Wyphon golden chicken, Wyphon roasted chicken, amino tomato. I bet you don't even have those though. No, I don't have. We have something called Mr. Lee. I think the brand is available in other places too, but I think it originated in Norway. And that's all we have. Mr. Lee noodles, which comes in 2 flavors: beef and chicken. That's it. That's all. That's what everyone in Norway eats. If you meet anyone in Norway, you're like, hey, do you eat noodles? They'll be like, yeah, I eat Mr. Lee. They're pretty good. They're pretty high quality. But they're not like a flavor bomb or anything. I mean, it was Polish, I think. I really like chicken noodles though, but the chicken noodles from Mr. Lee, they're very flavorless. They don't really taste much like chicken, sadly. I think there are different Mr. Lees. Yeah, maybe. I'll need me goring hot and spicy, where I get the plain fantastic noodles and do some stuff to them. Oh, hot and spicy sounds so nice. What for? Personal needs. No, I do not understand. What kind of needs? Don't you trust me? Perhaps I could make an exception and issue firearms to a civilian, but in order to do so, I need to know exactly what they are going to be used for. For the boys, they're asking for rifles. Do not joke like that again, Basher Dankovsky. But I'm not joking. Enough. Let us not return to the subject again. Didn't work out, too bad. Wait, what?
The weapon security must be tightened.
I guess I have to choose the other option to get him to give me rifles. Like Nissan chicken cup noodles. I love chicken noodles so much, dude. I would eat chicken noodles all day if I could. I said this before, noodles are such a comfort food to me.
That does it.
Self-defense. For self-defense, I'm willing, out of the deepest respect, to issue 1 rifle and 3 clips to you personally. May I have 2 rifles? Are you hiding something from me? Oh. In any case, I can't do 2. That is a pity. I already have a rifle, I guess, so... Oh no, this is gonna be rough. I don't know where I can get the rifle from, short of killing the guards. But killing the guards is not gonna end well for me. I can get one from, at least one from our dude, Bad Touch, Bad Grief. Did I do a hard save? I'm gonna do a hard save right here. Cause I gotta go speak with Barack and Anna, and I gotta go meet our friend Bad Grief too, see what he's up to. I've noticed it's for spice, I still eat, but I can only do a little. I don't think I have like a super high tolerance, but I still like it a lot. I usually get like the medium spice on my like kebab, and that's what I prefer. Oh my god, it jumped at me! Did you see that? Look at this, but my body doesn't. Oh, I love chicken flavor, but I love beef flavor. Yeah, I do beef flavor most now. I see spicy Wyphons too sometimes, but I avoid spicy noodles now because my face feels like it's gonna vaporize. I have a high spice tolerance, but if it's too spicy, I feel it still. I've been told I have an iron stomach for chili or sugar. Bum, 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 bum. Sugar! This is all pain for me. For a while, I tried to build it up, but it just didn't. It's not too bad for me, honestly. I kind of like it. Kind of like the... I feel like spice is probably pain for a lot of people. I think you just kind of like the pain. Like, it's not pain that makes one like lie down in the street and perish, but it's just like kind of mild. I might as well stop by Anna's. Remember buying Takis and my sister was panicking because my face was so red? Kinda like the pain, yeah. They set fire to the rain, you know? Watch it burn. Did that dude kill a guard maybe? He was kinda wounded. Oh, he did! I think. Oh. But the guard didn't have a gun on him. That is bullshit, my friend. Maybe I can barter with the guards? Like, talk to them and be like, hey, can I have your gun, por favor? Can't do that. That bear's the worst bear I've ever had.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Okay, I can't even speak to her anymore. Nice. Yeah, the thing is I wear glasses and they get foggy when I sweat. I should wear glasses, but I don't, you know? I don't need them for, like, close things, but for things that are far away, I do. What kind of redneck hellhole is this? All the soldiers wearing wife beaters. I mean, it's Russia. We are in Russia, my friend, if you could not tell by the accent. Oh my god, kill that guy. No, why would you go for this guy? Kill the soldier. God, is he fire immune? He doesn't care. Look at him, he just actually does not care. That guy had so much fire unloaded on him, he didn't care at all. Get those special glasses, wipes from Japan. Anti-fog never works 100%. Yeah, JS also wears glasses. You all need glasses to shove spicy noodles in your mouth though? Yeah, true. Deb, speaking the truth right now. Shoving the truth down your spicy throats. Don't dox me, you dox yourself. You dox yourself, my good man. I will dox you more if I feel like it. You cannot stop me. I have... What is he like? Does he really have a long metal teeth? He's just a person, same as you. He has regular teeth, although they are kinda longish. Why would I not watch anything when I eat? I'm not a savage. Have you tried just not needing your glasses so much? Like maybe you've built a dependency for your glasses, you know? And if you like fix that dependency, you would need your glasses so much. Did I just get a letter? I know you, the changeling choice. I know you have been told that I'm a witch, not a saint. They may even have told you that I'm the sand pest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, who expect kindness instead of good. and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Horsebecks in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil. Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain. Foreman? What? Isn't he dead? Alexander the cruel, Katarina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Julia the unbeliever, Anna the egoist, Aspeti the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying, they will claim life everlasting. I need them for that miracle to work. Remember that. Alexander the Cruel, Katarina the Deceived, Lara the Vengeful, Julia the Unbeliever, Anna the Egoist. Just look, LOL. For your delivery delayed, Beb. I paid for express shipping, and it was supposed to be delivered last Thursday. What the hell? Was something that was supposed to go like 2 suburbs away. It got sent to fucking Tasmania. That's you live a bit away from the island of Tasmania, right? A slight bit away. Quite a bit away. Maybe they're gonna send a Tasmanian devil with it. That dude is pretty quick. Because I need 5 rifles, I guess, at any cost. I have so little time. I have 6 hours left. How do I get rifles? I can only convince them to give me 1 rifle. I think I have to shoot soldiers. Hello there, random person. When I hear a bad joke. I mean, at the... God damn it, he's not here? That's not how bad it is. Safe, don't worry. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Why do ships carrying nuclear bombs always sink? Because they are heavy on radiation. You weren't wrong. That is a pretty bad joke. That is a pretty bad joke. Good on you though. Good on you. I gotta find out where to do this, and then I'm just gonna save scum. Like, I don't want to save scum, but I don't have any choice. Like, I don't have time to look for Barack for 45 hours. I just gotta figure out where he is. Then I reload and run there immediately. I'm gonna continue spreading the joke around to see ya. Bye bye, dude. Hope you have a good time. God bless. Do you want to... Oh, my issue is I got a card in the letterbox to pick up something when I was home, so I made a complaint. And Autopost stated that if the thing is a letter that you need to sign for, they will only go as far as the mailbox. And if you're not standing at the mailbox to sign it, then F you. They will not watch your door if it's a letter, even though I get parcels left there all the time. I didn't answer the door for parcel because COVID, and they took the fucking parcel with them and didn't leave a card. Damn, you guys have some really, really dysfunctional delivery services. I'm hungry, but I don't want to leave my bed. Hey, do what I do then. Just fast, dude. If you don't want to leave your bed, just stay hungry. Good for you, right? I've done COVID? I don't know. I guess COVID probably exacerbates a lot of the issues, but... I mean... At the end of the day, they should, like... That just means they need more manpower, right? The posts in my area are usually really good. I will stay hungry for a while. Yeah, that's good. Stay hungry for a long while, and then eventually just give up and start devouring 1 billion foods. But new workers who don't care and shit, yeah. You really need to, like, hardcore hold people responsible in companies like that. You see that, I don't know if you guys have the same problem in Australia or in, like, Poland. But when I look at, like, American, like, FedEx workers or, what else other companies are called, I completely forget. When I see how they treat packages and how they don't care about anything they're delivering, like, I get it, of course. I obviously get it. Like, you're working a minimum wage job, doing garbage you really don't care about, for people that really don't care about you. So I'm not holding them too accountable. But at the same time, you're like destroying other people's livelihoods and things with your negligence.
A commander like this belongs to the front line. Who sent him on this inglorious errand?
There are cases of distribution centers and shift routes to other centers and shit. Actually, fuck it, too hungry, gonna move to the bathtub. Progress, alright, Volkonak. Good luck, buddy. Your career for Outpost is a really nice guy. I left my house and was 2 streets away when a van started honking me. There was a courier who saw me and knew he had a parcel for me and didn't want me to miss it. Hey, that's really, really nice. It's nice to see that you've survived, Oinon. Aglaya Lilich has lost track of you. She asked me to tell you she was worried. Yesterday, they attacked me like wild beasts. They are wild beasts. Be careful with the butchers, bachelor. Life around here is different. A single person means nothing by himself. You aren't worth a kopek if you are estranged from the whole. I'll keep that in mind. What am I supposed to become one of your kin then? Thank you, but no.
I can barely walk. Enough for today, eh?
I'm still here though. This Bluetooth earphone lets me watch in the bathroom. Awesome. That's incredible, Volkonak. Pretend I'm there in the bathtub with you right now. I don't understand with COVID, this is a shitty situation, but the #1 important thing should be deliver the shit. So people don't go to the post office spreading COVID. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like for a lot of these delivery things, especially in other countries, we might, like, we don't have this problem in Norway too much because we're a small place, but it feels like a big problem is that, it's very easy for the delivery drivers to be a bit lazy with their job. Like, they might have policies that allow them to be lazy, and they might have things that allow them to be lazy. I saw, this is kind of related, but kind of unrelated. I saw with Teeny Lily has had problems with her internet. And she tweeted this morning that, like, she woke up early and she was waiting for the internet dude to come there and, like, look at it for her. And then she got a message that, like, he showed up and rang her doorbell and knocked on the door when no one was there to answer. And obviously he hadn't done that, right? But he could just say he did, and then no one's going to question that. They're going to be like, oh yeah, this person didn't know, because that happens all the time, right? And unless the person's, like, really, really, really adamant about it, it's still going to be their word against the workers. Unless the workers does that all the time, they can kind of get away with that. They can, like, not do something they don't want to do. Like, I could not deliver my parcel to your house. I could be like, oh yeah, Deb wasn't there to answer, so I couldn't deliver it. But instead, I'm just lazy and I don't want to do it, so I'm just gonna, like, drop the card or whatever and make it your problem, not mine. And if you complain, it's gonna be like, oh, well, I mean, I knocked like 50 times. You know me. I knocked so many times. Aglaya Lilich, I have nothing to offer her for now. Tell her that I have descended underground. I met with Foreman Oyon. So far, he has refused to tell me what I wanted to hear. I don't like his riddles and half-truths. I have a suspicion that he is a villain. Are you going to go there again? Yes, of course. Through the abyss lies my only way back. Can you find something out for me? This is very important because obviously I won't ever get inside. Do you need that to beat the epidemic? He told me that was the reason you went underground yesterday. That is right. Then speak, Oinon. In this, we are on the same side. A friend told me that the Avatar has underground passageways which could explain the origin of the disease. I'm sure that these bacteria have a mineral origin. Its origin might be connected to the history of this place. Now that is curious. Underground passageways. Yes, I am convinced that the bacteria originated underground, in the soil. The local soil has a rather unusual structure. The earth has something akin to an internal crust. Even water can't pass through it. Why? If that is so, then it's very bad. Why? This means the disease dissolves in the ground, everywhere under our feet? No, Vlad the Younger claims otherwise. I suspect there is a sort of shaft or cavern under one of these buildings here, some spot where this filth has built up. I see. I find out what I can, Oinon. Your words have guided me to an interesting idea. I hope to see you shortly. Orospex is determined to carry on. He wants to be left alone and says he will notify me himself. All for the best. I'd rather to return to my own research, without him prowling around. Why did he give the Inquisitor the attitude, though? Would he be as daring if she just stood right next to him? Probably not. The burden to prove that it wasn't done right is on the customer. Yeah, exactly. You have to be like, so you have to be like, oh no, when at 7 a.m. I was awake. I was standing at my front door waiting for the package. It was very important to me. And then I'm like, well, I mean, our delivery guy says it's different. Why would he lie?
I see everything.
Which is a good question. Like, why would the delivery person lie? Especially if someone with like a good reputation, like someone that only does that like infrequently, right? Hello, Endalu. I'm about to start hacking the Microsoft Word. Nice. Good luck, Shosho. I believe in you, buddy. I'm about to lose this day because I need to figure out how to get 5 rifles or 3 more rifles when I just don't have them available. I have 2. I have 2 rifles. And I need 3 more. Preferably, I want 4 more because I want to have a rifle myself as well. But that seems like a bit of a dream right now. Maybe I can convince him to 2. I can be like, hey, I can't get you 5 rifles, but I can get you 2. I do really want to get him 5 though. I just don't want to shoot guards for it, you know. And I believes in me, yeah, I do. I believe in him who believes in you who believes in me. Alright, we're gonna do a quick thing here where we're gonna go to all the people and see what if they have anything to say. So we'll head to Asperty, we'll head to Grace, and we'll head to Bad Grief and Small Vlad. Let's see if they have anything to help us with or say. So this will take a little bit. And we're gonna say it's commit. Like we're gonna hardcore say it's commit. Because I don't think that they have anything to say, and I have less than 6 hours left of this day, where I presumably need to get a lot of stuff done. Let's try killing one of these guards to see what happens. I assume I'll only lose reputation. That was glorious. I should have quick said before I did that. Jesus. They wouldn't even drop a rifle. I feel like it's important to get the kids those rifles though, because I don't want them to open artillery fire on the Holy Hedron. Because then Nina's going to escape, which is what I don't want to happen. For whatever reason, I couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why. All I know is that it is a problem for my people. Alright, let's try fighting rifles with rifles. I'm just gonna quick save because I have my main save anyway. A 5-liter canister of flamethrower fuel, interesting. Didn't it? I'm losing like a lot of reputation with this. I got 2 kills in 1! Amazing! And they don't even have rifles on them. That's pretty cool. This game from 2005 literally has the ability to shoot. This like weird city sim game literally has the ability to shoot through people. Sorry. I can't do that. I can't have all the guards shooting me. Yeah, that's not an option. I can probably buy 1 rifle from Bad Grief, I think, but that's about it. Maybe I need to prep for the same. Maybe I need to like buy rifles from Bad Grief every day. Because I know of 2 other rifles. I don't know of any other rifles I could have gotten. These are the only ones as far as I'm aware. Do not mind the baby crying. It is just being a little baby about everything. I'm hoping someone can tell me, like, be like, oh yeah, if you want more rifles, you can go to their warehouse over here. They're all stocked up in the warehouse. Might just remember I see someone use the wrong font or font size for one part of this document.
Tracing the streets like back.
I can imagine that's a bit frustrating. Oh god, I'm about to be too exhausted as well, I just realized. This is gonna be a hell of a day. Let me tell you that much. I have had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. And I swear it is true. I owe it all to you.
They
There's nothing to say to me. I don't think I can afford to sleep for even an hour. Like, I don't think I can afford that. I might have to try, though, and see what happens. Also, people don't notice that kind of stuff. When I see a lot of people do, which I know, it's the double spacing. Like, if people double space, that usually drives me up the gosh darn wall. And also spaces between, like, exclamation marks. Like, they'll do, like, they'll write a sentence and, like, space, exclamation mark. And then it's like, wait, why did you put a space between those two? Like any type of punctuation. And they're all over this bridge right now. We're gonna go to 3 places. Or when they use a million spaces, it'll just tab. Oh yeah, for sure. Tab, tab. Tab, 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 tab. Tabitha. Tab, tab, Tabitha. Well, I should speak with, what's her face? I almost said Caspity. Wait, what? What person? There's no one in here. This place is empty. Ruben is long gone. What do you mean this person is sick? I guess that means Ruben could have been here, huh? Maybe if I convinced him not to give himself over. Which I should have done, probably. Oh, does that mean I can't even help the changeling anymore? Like, the changeling is screwed? I probably can't get the good ending.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
Okay, I can get 1 rifle here for 1500. That's literally it. Hands resist forms from contact with infected surface, so as from burns and wounds. Overall, it's an arm issue. Burns and make it difficult to. Because I think I might have already messed up the Oh, that might be the only bad choice I made so far too, because that's the only person that isn't alive. Because of my choices. Oh, that would be so sad if the only thing I've done wrong so far is to get Ruben killed. That would be so sad. Oh man, that would be sad. I didn't even get him killed. Like I thought I needed the vaccine from him, and I thought he was gonna go anyway. So. Man, that would be sad. I hope it's not my responsibility to care for the bonded of the other characters, so maybe it is. Maybe I do have to have all the characters survive, regardless of who they are or where they're from.
I see.
Because I think Lara is a bonded of the horror specs. I wonder if the entire thing is that we're not working against each other, we're actually a force that needs to work together. And if we don't, then bad things will happen. Oh, I would be so sad if the one wrong choice I made is letting Ruben turn himself in. Because it seems so inconsequential. Like, he wasn't one of my chosen people. It seemed like I could get Georgie to, like, be lenient on him. Ooh, where's the artillery cannon, I guess? I bet I have to sabotage this thing at some point. Hiya, Georgie. Another artillery cannon? Jesus Christ, he's brought so much artillery. Ooh! Wait, I can't steal. I see them. Why can't I steal? What is this bullshit? I see shelves of guns of the type I need, and I can't even take them. I could say that earlier because I was guarding the toilet and could only hear Enda. Like a guard dog.
Where?
I feel like I can steal from these. Oh, maybe if I go speak to the kid again, he'll be like, "Oh yeah, if you go over there, you can steal from the wagons." I heard they had some guns over there. That could be a thing, I guess. Uh-oh. Our exhaustion just reached the max level. Let's see how survivable being exhausted is. So I'm gonna speak to Vlad the Younger and Capella before I save scum. Because there's nothing of value down here except that one wagon we saw. I can eat. Let's just eat this. But what is guarding the toilet? Does that mean you were occupying the toilet with your bum? Now, these are terrible at melee.
Interest speaks.
Bum 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 bum. Yes, thanks for clarifying. I don't know what you mean by saying guarding. This is an obscure term. You can mean that you were like physically guarding it. Like there was like a horde of people about to put their little tushes on the toilet, and you were like, no. What is happening to the toilet? Yeah, that's a good question. Nothing good, that's for sure. Doesn't really matter because the save's coming anyway. It does not matter what happens because I'm going to save scum.
What?
Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. So none of those people have anything valuable to tell me for some reason. Was this my hard save? Demons, Beb. Always demons. Like a demon soul, you're saying. Was this where I hard saved? I thought I hard saved like right outside the termitary. But no, I guess this is right. 1819, yeah. Alright, we have to go, we have to do a little loop-de-loop. So we're gonna stop at the town hall, talk to him about Julia, get Julia safe. Then we're gonna give Lara the gun. So she gets taken under custody and she's safe. Then we're gonna leave Anna to her devices. I think that's the play right now. Oh, this is a terrible path. That's fine, I guess. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. I literally have no idea where it goes. But I'm still walking down it because it's literally the only road ahead of me. Where else should I go? That's a good question, honestly. Alright. We speak to the town dude, then we go speak to Julia, and we'll save Anna for last. We should have time to get to Anna eventually. So I assume the quest will bring me back in this direction. Stop. Gotta talk to you. Smoke? Well, thank you. What do you want to talk about? Recently heard the factory workers are supposed to get free boots or something to get the pest off their feet. But it comes through them feet. Well, hey, I'm a factory man. I can fashion myself a passport too if you want. My good father's a factory man too. And my good sister is eligible for them benefits too. Her being big with child and all. Stop gabbing, what boots? Protective boots, so the disease wouldn't infiltrate them feet, along with all kinds of dampness and all. They say help. The shoes or boots or whatever, you know, those rough ones. And you don't even have to take them pills, because their prices bite. How much does a single one cost? I won't make this much in a year. And boots come for free, don't they? What's this supposed to mean? But the disease comes from the ground. The ground! It rises up with the steam and fog and infiltrates your feet with the moisture. This her, the shabnak. It crawls from below the ground, grabbing your legs. The folks Viston is totally right. That's how it is. Please, I'm almost begging you, just stay in. It won't get through your floors, will it? I am begging you, my good friend, please just do as I tell you, before I get angry and shoot you in the face with a hammer. We have to... I just realized I have to go speak to Bad Grief too, because I want to buy that rifle from him. We're gonna have to download save scum, I think. Because I need to go and see if I can get anyone to convince me to... Like, if I go back to little Kane, and he's like, what's it? Is his name Kane? His name is Khan Kane. If I go back to Khan, he's like, Oh yeah, you can just go steal it from this train cart, and I don't have to waste my money on a rifle. Alright, I'm gonna do
I'm
this.
feverish.
She's a eccentric. Her name's Julia. She's in not good condition. One more thing. Thank you, Commander. Okay. My choice has been made. I am very proud of it. Alright, we're gonna go up here. I will connect. I couldn't say hi earlier because I was guarding the toilet and could only hear Enda. That's a very, very nice name. I don't have time for you to die. Just lie down and die. Jesus Christ. He dies so slowly.
Haruspex thinks it's all a trial. He doesn't have the faintest idea.
I'll
how
get
we
you a
got here.
pistol. You won't be able to use it properly anyway. That's fine. Properly or not. I'll use it to prop up the thing that's fallen apart long ago, but you wouldn't understand. I sincerely hope, Lara, that you're not talking about your property. Right. Lara wants to kill somebody. She asked me to bring her a small pistol, but is unable to handle that of a regular size. Who does she want to shoot? Even with the tiniest firearm imaginable, her escapade would prove to be nothing but a suicide attempt. Wait, do I have to...
Was it a month ago?
Take this. It's a double-barreled pocket pistol. If your lock is on your side, it may penetrate plywood. Thank you. Here's the thing that I wanted to give you since yesterday. The exchange is unequal, but thank you anyway. Perhaps I'll bring it back to you soon. Oh, should I let them keep the panacea? Are they gonna die without it? Or am I gonna need it? Oh no. I'm so worried about taking the panacea from them. All three women are gonna give me the panacea. And all three women need to be alive for the horror specs. But also... they can't really die, though. They need to be alive, but I don't think I've heard of them not being infected, so... maybe I should just take it from them? Otherwise, I guess the commander might end up with them, which is not optimal. Happy pills, by the way. I'm taking it. I'm gonna see what happens. It is on. Everyone chooses their own fate. Yeah. You stay there. Then we go to Yulia's house. I'd probably just do the rounds now, huh? Yeah, this might be a day that we're just... well, what's happening? What is wrong with those people? Why are they so mad?
Yes.
I got the jitters. What with all this excitement? Fortunately, everything seems to have worked just as I intended to. If for a single minuscule blunder. What blunder? Shots were fired. What was it all about? Your new friends fired at me. Did they now? And you were perfectly able to defend yourself, I presume. Yes, all of them are dead. My calculations were compromised by a factor I could not anticipate. Apparently it's best not to involve you in any affairs that have to do with the fate and diversity of its manifestation. I owe you a vial of panacea. Then, don't I? Exactly. The son Eula's fate lesson was further reinforced. It appears that everything she does is a part of some intricate plan. Her restless mind is constantly occupied by some fertile activity, invisible, but no less dangerous for that. Wait, could I have shot those dudes? When was my last save? Like right out here? Let's do a save. Let's load this quick save real quick. I want to see if I can just shoot those dudes and get rifles from them. Unma karma, unma karma, unma karma, unma karma. Maybe I can kill those dudes and get rifles. That would be incredible. Without losing karma. Because they attacked me first. So it's self-defense. That would be amazing. Am I running in the right? I'm not even remotely in the right direction. I lose rep for this anyway. Why are they bludgeoning me and not just like killing me? He has a rifle on him. He has a rifle on him. That's 2. 3. And do the guards hate me now? Like, what's my rep looking like? I barely lost any rep for that. Wait, so that's actually doable to get those rifles. I got infected though, so I can't for this one, but... Oh my god. No, it's not an after save rampage. It's because they get hostile towards me, but I can kill them without too much trouble. Which is interesting because I need their weapons. I need 3 rifles from them, and they drop 3 rifles, so it's a bit like... I think they drop 3, they might drop 4 even. Oh yeah, I was right here. Alright, let's try that again. For some reason, these people are not happy with me. Like, they're very unhappy with my presence. Why are they not attacking me now, though? Oh, they are. Here they come. Okay. I lost a little bit of her protection, but that's the price I'm willing to pay for their rifles that I desperately need. Also for cookies that I also desperately need. This might be a bad choice, but hey, I need those rifles, so... That's life, I guess. I probably should have done, Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save here. Then I'm gonna load... I'm gonna load this one. I'm gonna load this quick save, then I'm gonna save there too. Can you buy them? No, I can't. I might have been able to get like a side quest to get them, but it doesn't matter if this doesn't tank my reputation. It doesn't really make a difference. Well, it does, because someone might come and kill Julia now, but like... We have to commit to some choices, and this is a choice I'm willing to commit to. Because I need those rifles for the main quest, and the main quest is the most important thing now. I still don't know if the Bachelor and the No, the horror specs and the changelings objectives are important to me. They might be though for like the good ending. Yeah, now I have a lot of rifles. I have all 5 of them that I need.
I'm afraid I'm
The blunder.
of
Good luck,
little
Julia.
use now.
Your new friends fired at me. Give us a loot in my honor. I want to see what this conversation is all about. Please don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to see what that option led to. I'm gonna pick the same thing I chose before. I'm gonna go speak to Anna real quick then to finish that quest 2, get her Panacea. I'm gonna have all the Panacea in the world. I'm gonna be the Panacea king.
Yes?
Splendor, your friends fired at me. Why are you doing this? Please don't trouble yourself. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like taking that from them is a bad idea, but I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know what that's gonna lead to, but it might lead to something. It feels like a bad idea, but it might be a good idea, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is the only way to learn if there's any negative consequences, too. I've been kind of careful not to take things from people so far, but, I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, they're offering them up to me, so why would I not take them? For Panacea! Dude, how far away are you shooting? Oh, you're shooting at that dude? He's not doing anything illegal. I'm gonna speak to Anna. See if I can do a quick detour into the town hall with a save scum. Just to make sure that the general isn't like, you killed my contingency of men, you psychopath. Because what I'm worried about is that either Anna, Lara, or Julia have to die, unless they're protected. And I just destroyed Julia's protection essentially. So Anna wanted to take the bullet basically, but now I kind of messed it up.
Hard.
I've delivered the pistol to Lara. It's done. And here's the reward. See? I'm giving it to you. I part with it as easy as I acquired it. Well, you admire me? I'm positively charmed. Yeah, because that's interesting too. So with Anna, I don't have a choice. But with the other two, I would have a choice. Unlucky, I guess. I think I could have afforded an hour of sleep. It depends on what the boy tells me, I guess, when I get there. Alright, we're gonna save right here, and then I'm gonna run up this way. This is a detour, right? Actually, it isn't necessarily a detour. We'll just go here. That's fine. Oh man. Oh, I ran straight into it. This day has been so short, I was gonna say. It feels like we've had to do so much during it. I do feel like it can't be a coincidence that we need exactly 3 rifles, optimally speaking. We need 3 rifles. And those guards drop exactly 3 rifles. That doesn't seem like a coincidence to me, honestly. The sun, at least the Panacea is in good hands now. I will find a better use for it, yeah. We have one more side quest left, which is to speak to the Inquisitor, I think, and then hopefully when I get the guns to the boy, that's like that quest done as well. Have I repaired myself on this save through? I don't remember. Hello lady, can you repair my things if I have not already done so? I have. Good to know. What do you need? 3? Do they have durability like Doctors do? No, because the kid wants 5. He wants 5 guns. And I got a gun earlier from a quest. And then I got 1 gun from the commander. That leaves me with the need for 3. That leaves me with a need for speed. So many people getting slaughtered. They also have a chance against the army. Those flamethrowers are brutal, like holy moly, guacajole. I'm in a bad position for that. Brown COVID. I think I did okay. Holy jolly. It's a goddamn war zone. This dude is a slaughterer. It's a butcherer. I'm gonna do a hard save here, because this is like a point where I might have to go rest, because I don't know how much health I'm about to start losing. But I'm about to start losing health from exhaustion. I'm fine with losing a bit of health, but it might actually kill me, so... Let's see if Victor has anything to say, anything new to say.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's the hunger. My service to Abattoir was unsuccessful. But the powers of knowledge will always find a way to trump the force of arms. And I hope to demonstrate that to the military in no uncertain terms, with your kind assistance, of course. How can I help you? First of all, you can collect detailed data on that peculiar structure, I mean the polyhedron. That was exactly my plan. Do not worry about it. I'm already working on it. Wonderful. Let everyone do what they are best suited for. Mysticism is for the mystics, the depths of the earth and their relics, for the true believers, and the intellectual paradoxes for the intellectuals. The abattoir will reveal itself to Barak, while the strange tower, I believe, will reveal itself only to you. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I was going to discuss this with Victor Kane. Alright, so she's giving me my quest for the day, I guess.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
Miyasora's visit to the abattoir was unsuccessful. Yes, I'm aware of that. Well, we're all making a gamble here, but Barak has agreed to help me out. The residents of the abattoir accept him as one of their own, and aren't hostile to him. I'd even go as far as to say that he's on good terms with the people who manage the biorhythms of that stone belly. Does he go there regularly? Yes, several times a day. We can learn everything we need from him. But can his words be trusted? Absolutely, both his words and his deeds. Well, I'll trust your insight then. Are you talking about Block? I never imagined that he hated me so much. Why? What did I ever do to him? I was expecting some instinctive resentment as part of the age-long conflict between the military and the Inquisition. But Block, it seems, would happily have my head on a platter. What might be the reason? I wonder that for myself. For a moment, I thought he was driven by the same feeling that I am. A great man, when unexpectedly betrayed by the people he loves, will often seek to fill the whole universe with his blind spite. Yes, the feeling is indeed familiar. Does he consider himself betrayed? The monstrosity they brought, can't fire it here. I'm not sure they can fire it at all. Come now, Dankowski. They threw us all into the fire, hoping that we burned to death while simultaneously putting the flame out with our very bodies. What I'm really wondering is whether the intention to destroy the town is the product of his own judgment, or comes from the powers that be. Can the commanding officer charged with a mission like that, act on his own judgment? Doesn't feel like his style. Lockwood, he has become full of himself, drunk on his own glory. I have no doubt that he already dreams of himself becoming head of the government, or some sort of emergency committee, a consultant at the very least. Besides, who's to say he wasn't instructed to act according to the circumstance? Just like you and me, given the pro forma freedom to decide, but left with no choice in reality. Don't you think a situation like this would be infuriating to a clever commander like him, who also has the troops' undying loyalty and armaments such as have never been shown to us? Free to surround, to die, but never to fire. Wouldn't that really have been the actual order? Until you, Aglaya, declared the town is saved, understandably he resents the situation, and extends his resentment to you. I think so. A legitimate order to act in good conscience, complete with a side note suggesting that he have the last will ready before firing the big guns. Then why send the army here at all? You know? Just in case. In case of riots? In case of our defeat? In case both you and I announce that nothing can be saved, that the battle cannot be won, and a pandemic is inevitable. In this case, the powers that be would resort to drastic measures. This town is not their only toy after all. But we have won. Almost. Yes, almost. Knowledge is power and a curse.
3 nights
Yeah.
in a row. I don't.
I found
think
Barak and
I'll
really
manage.
request him. What did he say? He said he has nothing to tell you for now. He's going underground, drawn by the echoes of some event connected to his father's death. Ah, how untimely. We might have to resort to using a blind pawn. Yes, I'll give the changeling a chance. It could go well. I'm grateful to you, Dankovsky, and deeply indebted. My errand must have cost you dearly. Obviously, I'm almost broke. Well, it cost more to those who were getting in my way. You gave me 7,000 monies. Nice. Brock went deep. On one hand, I hope he emerges with some useful data. On the other, I would be the last man to mourn him if he does not. Alright, let's go. It's too late for sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I so hope this is the last part of the quest. If they tell me like, hey, search this place and then go to the general, I'm gonna be so messed up on time. Wait, did I ever go? I didn't even go to the theater today. I never went to the theater. I forgot. Was there even a play? I can load my save from the start of the day, I guess, and go look. Maybe I have time at the end. We'll see. I don't know if there was a performance today. Hear what I say. We are the business today.
Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in. Tell them to go away.
What's my sister up to? Would she really try to remove us from here? I brought the guns you asked for, Khan, but they've come with a condition. What is it? These rifles will not fire a single shot until the soldiers step onto these stairs. Promise? Yes, I promise. It's a fair condition. Now show me the rifles. Will you be able to keep your followers in check? Will they withstand the temptation? Do not worry. The discipline is iron hard around here. You can enter the pit now. I doubt you'll manage to get through even a single facet. You'll see what you'll see. I'd like to hear your impression afterwards. Alright, I'm going in. Hello. This all leads nowhere. A step here? That brings me back.
What?
John, what was that? What did you see? I didn't understand a thing. A magic lantern? Wow, that is actually a lot. Were you taught how to do this? No. So you didn't see the mirrors? No, still. Where are all the tower dwellers? What do you mean? Where? Behind the facets. In each other's daydreams and night dreams, oftentimes shared. Only those who have been pushed out wander the stairs. Pushed out. Some dreams threaten death and danger. If a child dies, they're pushed out onto the stairs. They can return in later, but it usually takes them a while to recover. And well, some of them do return to the stairs voluntarily, unable to withstand the emotional intensity. Are you sure you're not pulling my leg? You're a grown-up. You will never be able to comprehend this. Adults see nothing inside. Why else would Peter St. Martin drink himself twire-eyed? This is why he created the most magnificent sorcery there is, but even he cannot see it. Can you imagine the torture he has to endure? Thanks for the reminder. I'll have him explain something to me. Yes, it's excruciating. Goodbye, Khan. Thank you for bringing me back to my childhood, if only for a moment. I've already forgotten what it's like. Okay. The polyhedron is clear, but what is the nature of it? It appears as if it was built of a dream, a vision of itself. The children do say that it can capture a reverie and make it reality. I wouldn't believe such a thing if I hadn't seen these paper constructions with my own eyes.
Mice.
I have a chair, go do this, go do that. Heavy metal. What does that say? Does that say heavy metal in Japanese? So it's 21 right now. I might be able to reach the theater to see if something's going on over there. I think that's going to be my plan. I'm going to try to reach the theater, and I'm going to try to... I need to speak to Inquisitor, theater, and then... I don't know what else. Brock maybe, and sleep. Brock and sleep. Who even is the bonded today? It's Andre. Oh yeah, I could go speak to Peter as well, I guess. About this thing he's constructed. This is heavy metal. Alright, good. Victor, Inquisitor, potentially Brock, definitely theater. No time to sleep. I can't wait for the cutscene to be them just shooting the artillery cannon at the polyhedron.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he
I've been
noble
to the
enough
tower,
to
Inquisitor.
disregard-
I'm dying to hear your account. What is inside? 1,000 children, something else. It seems to be at odds with any and old common sense. Mirrors, Inquisitor. Impossible. It's just a specular prism. A crazy chamber with dozens of mirrors and light sources reflecting each other to drive a person insane. Is this some kind of joke? Of course it's a joke, so you've been in there too. Not at all. Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate when... It's like every option that isn't a question mark leads to the end. So, like, if you choose something that isn't a question mark, the game's like, alright, well, I guess you didn't want to talk about it then. But in reality, I just want to, like, be... Like, I want to say that I believe it's more. When in reality, all I want to do is be her guardian of friends. Beside the tower, something else, of course. Not quite, Bachelor. It must be a remarkable, curious structure. A focus, huh? So the polyhedron is a focus. I believe it would make sense for us to talk about it tomorrow. If it is what I think it is, then it's outstandingly exciting. Come back tomorrow. Do you need anything? Yes, I'm almost completely broke. Getting into the tower was a rather costly endeavor. Hey, I got more money. I'm gonna go buy a rifle from Bad Grief as well. Because having a rifle is pretty useful. I feel like this day we made a lot of mistakes, so I shouldn't have taken all the Panacea, for instance.
That does it.
Do you have a bed I can sleep in for an hour? I probably shouldn't. I should get to the theater as quickly as possible. I can sleep after that. I can sleep in our good friend. I keep forgetting her name all the time. Not Kappa. Caspia? Casella? Capella? Capella? I'm gonna sleep in her bed, in any case. How did I dodge that? And there were 4 clouds towards me. Insanity. Oh, God. What is up with Cognac? What's your kappa? That is why I said that's the only reason I remember her name, because it's like it's not Kappa, it's Capella, not Kappa but Capel, like a chapel, but made out of rocks, and then you stab in the back like this, and he go down, and then you stab Rat in the face, and you say, "Good night, Mr. Rat. You are disgusting." Then you loot the cookies. Kappa L. Yeah, could be. I can see that. Oh, God. Don't do it, dude. You have better things to do with your time. We both do. Oh. Ah! He's gonna stab me in the face with his butt! Jesus Christ. Sir, I need you to not throw a knife at me. Do not do it. You are in great mischief, my friend. Let's see if I missed the play. Oh, there was no play. Okay. That is fine by me, my friend. If Immortal does not wish to have a play this day, then I am okay with that. Or it might be that they all have the same place, but I can only watch this play as another character. That could be cool too. That could be very interesting to me. I would like that very much in the video game. I need to sleep for 6 hours, 100%. We sleep for 6 hours. And then we go to the... I think we sleep 6 hours. We go buy the gun from Bad Grief. Head to the theater. Head over to the cathedral unless we have something else that's happening. There's Capella, right? Capella. Alright. I'm gonna save looking at the little girl. Then I will... How's my stuff looking? Oh my god, I'm losing health so fast, I just realized. Eat that for now. And then drink that. And sleep for 6 hours. I have been losing health, I just haven't been able to see it, because it doesn't show up before it's like really low. That was decent though.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Alright, let's quickly head to Bad Grave to buy a gun. I need to buy a rifle. The rifle is really good. I didn't give him any ammo, right? Yes, I have a lot of ammo on me. Oh, I got a letter from the powers that be, probably. From the Inquisitor. We're on day 10. We're only like halfway through the stream today, so that's pretty good. I've been thinking about what I've learned today, and I think I could use your advice, or putting it bluntly, it would help me if you agreed to conduct a detailed inspection of the tower. I trust the construct was brought to your attention before, one way or another. If you have indeed established that the walls of the tower provide effective isolation from the disease, why didn't you elaborate on this possible solution? If you have found that the construction is too unstable, why didn't you evacuate the children? I'm looking forward to hearing your opinion on the matter tomorrow. Aglaya Lilich, Inquisitor. Alright, save at the start of the day, as we always do. Please tell me this isn't blocked in. Last time there was like a smog here that I couldn't pass. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Who took a shit? Well, let me update the stream title. We're on day 10 now. Bum bum bada bum. Unma karma, unma karma, unma karma. I need to eat. Let's just eat cookies. Cookies are not very nourishing, huh? There's a food thing right here. Perfect. Sir, I need your best food. Let me buy this for a bit of smoked meat, a bit of dried meat. Let me buy this too, and that. Then I will eat. Yeah. I have a pretty sizable amount of money, but I'm still worried that it's going to be like towards the end of the game, it's going to go like, here's the thing, and you need $1 billion money in order to use it. There's going to be a small character too still, right? Yeah. Guarding the warehouse is like a lot. Oh no, what if I find Bad Grief is dead? What if my Irish friend is dead? What if he got kicked in the head? It's interesting that I can imagine if I do that in any other way, then those guards might not have been outside Julia's, and if they're not outside Julia's, then I don't get to kill them, I don't get the rifles, and I guess Victor dies. Or Andre would have. One of the Samatans. Where I'm alive? Oh yeah, I believe you're alive, yeah.
Where there's carrion, there are
I wonder,
crows.
dying ain't no fun. You ain't gonna pay your way out of the netherworld. But earn some coin there, though. I hear the pay's good. And so man starts to wonder. I would like to buy a rifle from you, my friend. It is very expensive, but I will take it. I don't need anything else. Trust me, I'm Asian. I don't know if I trust you on that. Has anyone ever seen Asian and Shoshu in the same room before? Un my caramba. I'm Puerto Rican. Right, theater time, then we go to Inquisitor. While we're in the area, we might as well stop by Vlad here. Just gonna do a quick save. Ready to save Scummit. Asian social. There's a lot of socials out there of like different
The Kinds are preparing themselves to die. Why?
Have you come from it? Exactly, the MIP. I would give it to you for free, but I'm also without cash these days. Oh, it's just a plague map, okay. There's just a bunch of different ethnicity socials out there. Yeah, like you have Japanese shosho, you have like Nigerian shosho, Norwegian shosho, New Zealand shosho. New York shosho. Netherlands. I got infected. Netherlands shosho. New England shosho. New Mexico shosho. Stupid infection. Please go die in a fire. No one likes you. Here in Norway, we have not invented Keigo. I don't know what that is. Probably not, yeah. Could you die any slower? Like, would that be possible for you to die any slower than you do? This dude was invented to waste my time. So daytime we have a full day on us, which is good and bad. I was kind of hoping that all the last days would be quick. Just because that would mean... I mean, I would probably have to replay them, but... That would kind of mean that we could get through them pretty quickly. I kind of want to finish the game by tomorrow, but I don't think I will be able to. I think I'll need Tuesday as well.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike.
Oh.
One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
We have to choose between the abattoir and the Polyhedron, maybe? Now look how big he is. I bet you have to choose what they shoot. If they shoot the abattoir or the Polyhedron. I bet that's going to be the choice. And right now I'm at the abattoir 100%. Oh! The abattoir might be the source of the disease, but the Polyhedron might be why the disease. It is a moral question. Or like how superstitious you are. Was he doing a Nazi salute?
Changeling is the most sincere of them all. Some of them she saves, others condemns to death. At least she knows what she wants.
Kaigo's whole vocabulary of polite versions of words unique to Japan. Oh, cool. You have my sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor. But tell me, what do you make of the things you've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I'm referring to a few hours that we haven't seen each other. Impression is all over the place, to be blunt. You're asking as though you owned the situation. I feel it disturbing. I wholeheartedly agree. It's turning into bedlam, wouldn't you agree? I can feel it here all too well. Still, can I get used to the frequency of the whole ordeal? See for yourself. I've been thinking about leaving this place with the dead for a while now, but I get the feeling that this is exactly the place for me to fill my part. Why did you want to see me? To confirm your sharpest observation, actually. I've got a competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I'm no tragedian myself. I'm rather comedian. This is the most grotesque and insane parody. And who is your competition? Some mob is trying to act out a... I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by the bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centipede is a dying creature after all. How is that the competition? Are they planning to lynch someone there again? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this, if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because, honestly, who would really believe that it was my epigones doing? Epigones. The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll have a look when I get the chance. This is a side quest. Chimera. The pictogram. A sacred sign was revealed to the people at the bone stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. Yeah. We are gonna go take a look for sure. But I need to think smart here. I need to think smartly. Vlad has something for us. I didn't think about going here, but that does make a big of a difference. Right now, I should go over here. I should speak with the Canes, the Inquisitor, and see about the Polyhedron. And then I can move over here later. That's the smartest thing to do right now. We're not close enough that it matters. And doing the rounds here doesn't make any difference right now, so we're not going to do that. For example, Kaishar means company, but when addressed to someone else's company in a personal way, you say Kaisha. Keisha, sorry. Which means valued company. When you refer to your own company in a personal way, you use Heisha, which means shitty company. Christ. Why your language have to be so complicated, man? Just have one word for everything. You could say memes. Whatever it is, you say memes. Sorry, sir, I'm having a meme right now. I'm thinking about getting chocolate milk. Perhaps I will. Bum para bum 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 para bum 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 para bum barore. I didn't say for a long while because I was too busy reading special words from Japanese origin. And now I am screwed. I am screwed McDuck, as the kids say. As long as I don't waste too much time walking to places that there's nothing, I should have enough time to do anything. But we'll do what I always said I should do, which is you do the main quest, and then you travel to places near the main quest. Because that's the most important thing to finish, and that's usually the most time pressing. Ah! Am I good? Good. Learning Kaigo is like becoming bilingual. So wait, you need to learn that on top of Japanese, basically. Like if I wanted to become more fluent in Japanese. Or yeah, which is 100%. You're saying I have to learn Kaigo. Strange light here. Hello Maria, do you have anything for me today? You're a truly beautiful woman. Yes, damn. Damn, Daniel. Instead of Yata, I would say Yatha. I got what you're saying. It's pretty simple. Pretty straightforward.
I have a heartache.
What do you want? I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. I think it really has, but it's only necessary if you want to do business. Oh, I want to do business. I want to defeat the Huns.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be
My
so
conscience
for
completely
oneself.
returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. What's going on with you? This is not how you normally talk. Weird. Being a bit cringe right now. Inquisitor woman! That man is being shot outside and you do not seem to care. I have a chair.
Have you met a courier on the way?
No. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a chocolate milk real quick. I'll be right back. It's rain. Some stays dry and others still depend. Fantastic. Bachelor, I would like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? Yes, I'm quite fond of the Canes. The Canes will help us, if they are still capable of anything at all, that is, to gather the necessary documents concerning the unusual structure, the polyhedron. Why do you need those documents? What happened to them, by the way? I don't know if something has happened, but something could happen any time now. They're a remarkable lot, you know? They have some remarkable family rites. They have this tradition for, I think, commemorating the dead. And they shut themselves in and refuse to allow absolutely anyone to communicate with them. So it would be reasonable to speak with them about the tower before they set about their family tradition. Basically, yes. If you're too late, communication could become quite difficult. That I know from experience. Although, I doubt that they will tell us what we really want to know about the tower. Just by speaking with them is not enough. I need the documents. Are they absolutely necessary? Are you joking? How am I supposed to work without documents? Firstly, I need to draw up a so-called Inquisitor's argument, which will certainly contain documental evidence providing the rationale for my decision. That could be a tribunal, and it's not something that could be trifled with. And secondly, that blasted block turned out to be not as dim-witted as I expected. He's taken advantage of my youth and weakness and has decided to ascertain the validity of my decisions himself, without having a shred of understanding, of course. And of course, doubting me from the start. Very well, what documents do you need? Basically, I need to know what the structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. But where could those blueprints be? I completely agree with you, I can't wait to learn more myself. They can't surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of the blueprints. After all, the Chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. I don't think so. The structure is a product of Peter Stamatin's wild imagination. I'll speak with him. Why? It's something to be proud of, not to make excuses for. Yeah, Peter Stamatin made the thing. Aglaia has taken an interest in the polyhedron. She says that it's too unusual to exist, yet there it stands. No mere imaginary construct. How can she dismiss it so easily? What with all the children living inside? Only Peter Stamatin, the architect of the tower, will have the answer to this puzzle. Cool. Oh, let's see if she had anything else to say. Sometimes she has, like, she double speaks. You, like, talk to her once and she'll be like...
What happened in...
Huh. The verb for say to inform is iu, but the respectful kaigo is os sharu, but the humble kaigo is moshi ageru, which references to speak upwards. Joshua, have I ever told you that your language is quite convoluted, but very interesting?
However brilliant...
I would like for you to use this language for good. Not even morning yet. We're super good on time. I need to speak with this loser, see if he has anything to tell me.
Crazed mob.
He does not. We will go straight towards Peter Stamatin's house and we'll stop by everyone on the way there. It's as convoluted as Dark Souls. So you're telling me you guys literally just have like a business language, like a language specifically for business? Joshua, I don't mean to be insulting, but that is quite insane. That is very, very insane, my friend. Oh god, why are we shooting? Stop. Jesus Christ, we were like mid-crossfire, they could have killed each other. There's exactly no cap on a stack. No, wait, no shot, bucko. Let's see if my friends are still alive. Where's Lara went to do some shenanigans. Oh, she's still here.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, I didn't think I was a conversation option. Ever since it's possible to kill death itself, but I can't let go of hope that someone might eventually succeed. Doctors are said to be the people whose very job is to defeat death. I've always wondered that I'd throw everything away and follow the man who achieves that to the ends of the earth. If he wouldn't have me as a partner, I'd serve him. If he wouldn't have me by his side, I've served him from the shadows. So that's why you love this town so much. It seems that to you that Simon had achieved that. Are you that afraid of death? Utterly. There is no need to fear death. I'll try to help you, people. I really will. So she's that afraid of death, but she's still willing to throw herself away to kill the general dude? It's a bit suspicious to me, maybe. Like she was gonna have the general dude basically just like, she was gonna sacrifice her life to kill that man. But she ended up not doing it though for whatever reason. Stupid rats. Let's get down to ratness. Defeat the rats. Did you bring me shotguns when I asked for rats? Hello there, my
Even if we
lady.
all lay down.
I am gonna quick load you. There's nothing new to tell me, so I'm not gonna waste antibiotics on her. I wonder what the pathologic community considers to be like the reasonable amount of quick save or saves coming. I'm doing like I would say I'm doing like an above average amount of saves coming probably, but at the same time it feels kind of justified. Oh no, that's bad. Jesus Christ. Is my meds full? Almost. I think it's worse, there is another whole layer of Kaigo you historically had to use towards the Imperial family, or you would basically get executed. What the F? Uh-oh. Boom pam parakam, boom pam parakam, boom pam parakam. And you haven't got a clue. This guy is gonna commit seppuku. I don't care about the brown clouds. They're gonna give me COVID. Oh my god, there is another one. Oh god, please don't give me COVID, sir. Cloud. Couldn't even give me COVID. That's how useless that cloud is. Imagine being incapable of giving someone COVID, but that's like your only reason to live. And you still can't do it. You're just like, I can't. I cannot give you COVID.
What?
There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you, waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows this secret, and I never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I'm talking about. Well, Simon, again your words make no sense, just like the first time we met. Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the crucible. I sense him, you know? I can't ignore it. I woke up, but the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. He's still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Reuben will back up my words. I don't understand. Why Reuben? Reuben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear on the Master's name. He will tell you, then, that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. Why would somebody arrange such a deception? But you say you can feel his presence, but if Simon is alive, why weren't you feeling it all this time? Surely he couldn't have risen from the dead. Illusions. The Canes engineered this epidemic, then hid it behind a false murder. Simon is at the crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If you won't do it, I'll stoop to asking the changeling, and even the Horospex if she refuses to. Aglaia will heed their words more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is, to a certain extent, a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. One would certainly think so, Katarina. You're on the words of real madness, the whole town is, and I, a champion of reason, fear madness over anything else. Farewell. No, no. That's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the real realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination into this world. What's so abhorrent about that? They deserve praise, worship even, if it's actually true. Fine, but why are you so upset? I beg you on my knees, go to him. See for yourself that he's alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the canes to pieces. Aglaya will be happy, because the only thing in her is her hatred of the canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall we reward you for the news, for exposing the villains on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed. So why wouldn't you do it? I asked for so little. I was going to visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is no smoke without fire. Katarina, I no longer trust you, and the hate that you are evidently full of is disgusting me. Wait, is Ruben here? Is Ruben still alive? Chimera, the Kane's madness. According to Katarina, Simon Kane has returned to the Crucible. She swears she can feel his presence. How is this even possible? Did she transport herself completely into the world of her chimeras? Only Ruben can answer that. He was last person to see Simon alive. Pretty sure Ruben is very much dead, but okay. Or you die? I die? For example, instead of saying, the Emperor's daughter has come to the palace, you have to say, the great Empress' highly valued daughter has blessed us with her shining presence to this rich and glorious palace. Gozaimasu.
What?
Jesus Christ. So that seems like a lot of work for very little profit. Why would anyone ever submit to that? I most certainly would not. Okay, so I hope Ruben is still there to be found, because I don't know where the Crucible is. I have not found the Crucible. I assumed this was maybe the Crucible, but I think these are just graves. Oh, I can even see Nina Kane's tomb. I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, Hedron is not the Crucible, as far as I'm aware. Where's the Crucible supposed to be? I guess I could Google it. Because I didn't even see it on my map, the map that I was linked. Not even there did I see any Crucible. Oh, but maybe my quest will be to go there today. Because I said I was already heading there. Name. Let's establish your identity first. What is the honor? Who are you? I am Bachelor Dankovsky, an authorized representative of the Inquisitor, head of the sanitary staff. Your company commander should have informed you. Right, so what are you here for? I'm here on assignment from General Block to report the situation. No, you will be the one to answer my questions, not the other way around. What authority are you here? Answer, unless you fancy a court-martial, that is. We're on duty, kind sir. You're the offender's friend, then, or an accomplice. I am on duty as well. I want to hear a full report now. Then it should be of interest to you that your friend is to be held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of 4 servicemen. Our informer has indicated that the murderous architect resides in this very house. The sentence is to be executed immediately. And now you're going to tell me where the offender can be found. Why in the world will I do that? Oh no, something tells me there's been a mistaken identity issue. Ugh, what am I supposed to do? What were you saying? Nothing, just thinking aloud. I'm asking on whose order you are here. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Logan, commander of the 15th Company. He's in charge of investigating the attack on the Flamethrower Corps sanitary patrol. Any more questions? You're telling me that General Block has no authority over you. He'll be excited to find out. We're going to find the offender sooner or later anyway. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building in the central part of town and is presenting armed resistance as he is to cooperate in his arrest or else. In the ruined building in the central part of town. He'll come back here soon. Wait and he'll be here. But Peter is not guilty. He couldn't have murdered the person. In which the creator of the Impossible take the stage to discuss captured miracles. I refuse to learn anything other than short and massive form. You would have your head cut off, then is what you're saying. I think my head being attached to my torso is something I would want to keep if I was a medieval imperial servant. So they decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andre have to say on the matter? I'd like to hear him boast now. of how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does. Anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town. But where? I was told in the center of town, right? There's a ruined building in the center of town. I mean, this is a ruined building technically. Oh, and also this house, I think. That's the medicine house. There's a shootout there, I guess. Let's go speak to Andre, I guess. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go speak to Sticky real quick. See if Sticky has anything to bargain with. Oh, yeah, oh, right, never mind. We're going this way anyway. Because, we're going to the bone yard. We're going down here. We can drop by Sticky's real quick, see if there's anything to tell us, and if he doesn't, then we just quick load and head to the bone yard to see what the people are doing there. I feel like it's gonna be no good. Like they're gonna be starting some trouble in my neighborhood, if you know what I mean. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You are moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air."
What?
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said chocolate milk. Alright, we go down and we take the first right, essentially. Not that first right. I think I need to go speak to Barack, right? But I could also try that and see what happens. Let's save right here, this is a bit spooky. Hello, citizens, what are you up to? Oh my god! What the hell? It was brought at night, but they also say not a word about it. And it's no coincidence to say, on whose orders? On whose orders beats us? There's a smart man over there, ask him. He knows a reliable source of information, born and bred that one. Who's a smart man? Oh, this dude, maybe. I mean, unless a Japanese company wants to hire me, then sure, I'll change my tune and kaigo the shit out of everyone. So you only have to use that, like generally speaking, you only have to use that when you're doing business? That's so odd. Like, literally just like a business language, then. A language specifically for business only. They say it's an omen. They say it'll make the soldiers go away. Can't make heads or tails of the whole deal. Not to worry, I'll get to the bottom of this right now. Do not touch, from the Thuk has both been cast out, and so here he appears, alive still. That means spirits are still speaking to us. Are they now? What is this creature? Where did you get such a thing? What? Oh. Doesn't appear very alive. Over here, listen people, hearken to the heaven's sign. For this is parable. Listen to my explication? Fair people, for this is a simple sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for our suffering. And who will that be? People, gather around, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives and nearest dears. For the meaning behind this is as follows. The Kane's Tower is killing our town. The bull hair represents the town, and a sharp stake, this shameful stake, is a symbol of the Kane's vile creation, their obscene philosophizing. What's gotten into you, dear sir? Last time I'm warning you. Wipe them out, the monsters! Simon was a monster, for his sin had brought this pestilence upon us, and Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and ply us to her will with her magics. just as her mother Nina used to in days past. She must be killed, torn apart, and thrown for the people's relish. That's it. I'm shutting you up in the most reliable manner known to men. Wait, what? That was to shoot this guy? What a monster, still alive no doubt, albeit it may shortly breathe its last. No wonder these simple minds get so agitated. They see this as a symbol, a message. The worms look shifty, however. I have the feeling this celestial revelation was set up by a human being and meant to serve a mundane purpose. I wonder what Mark Immortal has to say about it. Okay, so I go back to Mark. Oh, it is alive. Hello, please stop that. I will shoot 2 of you at once. I can't even do it. I can't even kill a simple man. What is problem? You have to use it to your boss, teacher, senpai, any other older or higher authority to you, except for your family. You don't have to use it more than the minimum desumasu unless they are some kind of boomer millionaires here or something. If you're under a Yakuza boss. Oh yeah. So it might be relevant for me when I play Yakuza then. Like the time alright, so we're gonna make a quick run to the cemetery. Like a quick run. Because I just want to figure out if I just want to see if I can speak to the bachelor and if he has anything new to tell me. We do a save right here and then we'll just quick load that in a second. Unfortunately, we're so time constrained. Like, I have no idea who needs to speak to me or not. I just have to do this where we like saves come a bit. Where I run to a place, see if they have something to say. If they don't, then we saves come. We'll probably like do the same. Assuming the batch shots to say, it will probably do the same for Aspity. Like we'll wait to see. We'll run down and see if Aspity and Chloe has something to say to us. I don't think they will. So. My boss doesn't get upset at Spaghetti if I don't call him a beautiful and glorious god every time I refer to him, because he's not a fucking idiot. Yeah, that seems a bit weird. We don't have any like what do you call those again when you like sir or ma'am? It's not a prefix. It's like a prolific. I don't fucking remember. I know there's a word for that when you use it like an honorary term in front of what you're saying. I just cannot remember what it is, but we don't use that in Norway at all. There might be some like niche cases where some people do, but for the most part, that's like something no one does. I go. That's like an English word for when you call people like Mr. Like if I said Mr. Shosho. There would be like an English word for what you call the Mister there. Isn't your boss your dad, Shosho? I think Shosho has multiple occupations, so. I believe Mr. Shosho is a very busy individual. He has many jobs to pay for his many ventures, like subscribing to the Endaline channel on twitch.nationaltelevision.com/Norway. He's American. America. 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 Fuck yeah. Coming today to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Doesn't even know how to use Kygo? Doesn't he have to if he wants to like do business in Japan though? Freedom is the only way. We all fear.
We frequently
hope for tomorrow. Copyright, fuck you. It's crazy that apparently some people have been deemed a strike for just singing a song. Like, not even like playing guitar and like music next to it, just singing the entire song, but like... I think for my like, take me home, can't be rude, for that stuff, I think I could unironically be copyright claimed by PewDiePie. Just realize Kaigo, it's not German. How do I... Kaigo? Kaigo. 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 Done. Dama. Arigato.
Why don't...
You better be careful with your singing. It's basically the same recording. Yeah. I know. And that's why I'm more worried, because apparently people that can't sing as well as I do, which is incredible, right? People that don't have my incredible singing voice, apparently have gotten a copyright strike by PewDiePie for it, so... Kaigo. Kaigo. Arigato. Yatta. Nani? I don't know, I'm not COVID. I'm not COVIDed. I got COVIDed from so many sides there.
Whose child was crying there?
That was my child, my friend. It is crying because it is tired of your bullshit. So we need to speak to Capella, and then we have 2 people south that we kind of just want to go and maybe visit, but they've... Like, these kids have never had anything, have never had anything to say to me. That's interesting. I was by Vlad today, right? They had nothing for me, yeah. I was by Vlad. After we bought the gun where I ran up here. I did not speak to the dude in the town hall, though, so I think we're here, and then we gotta find the kid here and speak to Immortal. Pretty much that's the objective right now. Who was I supposed to speak to for this? Oh, Ruben, yeah. I'm gonna speak to Ruben too. Your brother is in great trouble.
What?
Oh, just the person I wanted to see. We've had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife. It has a gripe with a type of filled with tripe. So, tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side? Or rather move to his place? That's grief essay, isn't it? You're talking just like him. The type filled with what? How did you put it? Do you already know what happened to your brother? I was actually courting Grief. He loves this kind of folksay. Claims it attracts luck to weapons and averts malicious spells. Taking lives is disturbing, you know. Anyone who dares that will get their just desserts. I know that from experience. Whom did you kill? What's up, Peter, Andre? Where is she? You see, my dear brother is seeking pink elephants. He's talking to bottles. The conversations seem to be enlightening too. He mostly does the listening. So he got it into his head, as far as I understood. He decided that he was at his limit and wanted to try his luck. Is he in a crisis? Let me guess. It started yesterday. He's been getting uncanny ideas. He wanted to pay visits to all his early works. I mean, the ugly ruins, the stairway to heaven that are scattered around the town. He said he needed to find the ideal place for something, and I have no idea what he has in mind. Alright, so what about the adventure? Come on, let's go find him. I go north, you go south. Take some pills with you. Wait for me here, don't go anywhere else. He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented. Fell across some soldiers. I've been told he had been preparing to leave his humble abode beforehand. Someone's heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. They managed to provoke the Royal Riflemen somehow, so they started clubbing him. And then? Well, you know. How many? All too well. Do you even realize the consequences? 3 flamethrower-wielding freaks and an officer. Life doesn't teach you anything. What are you going to do? I see. What can I say? Well done, Andres de Martin. You heartless bastard. Why did you leave him alone? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives we've been prosecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he's immediately struck by lightning. You must know that. We're birds of a feather, you and us. Yes, this is true. I could have easily been in your shoes. But why didn't you abandon any and all business to stay with them? Why didn't you take him with you? Why would I? They didn't even know who Peter was and where he lived. He never reported to them, I hope. And even if he did, well, none of them got out of there alive. No, Andre, we are not birds of a feather. You're absolutely mental. Alright. So he's in one of these ruins. And it's gonna be here or here then? It was the center of the town. Oh yeah, these are the only ones. These are the only ones that exist. Oh, there's 3. One of these 3. I realized there's only 3 of them. I thought there were way more. I thought there would be way more, but apparently I was mistaken with my assumption. Alright, so cross the bridge here, check this one out. Head down to Town Hall, check this one out, head here. Head over to Ruben. Save scum these 2. Let's see what happens. I have a chair, I have a chair. Sitting up. Only an hour and a half left of the video game broadcast today. Can we succeed on this day? It's only 7 AM? Oh my god, we've gotten so much done. I've been like across the entire town this day already. Oh god, I hope the main quest isn't too demanding. Maybe I could get to day 11 today. That would be insane. If I get to 11 today, I can definitely get to 12 and finish it tomorrow. Unless I have to replay day 12 like 85 times. Oh, look at this guy. Hey you think you are so smart, huh? Maybe you will not look so smart with a knife in your face. Oh. Is this Peter? Is he disguised? I'm gonna put my costume on too. I also have costume, my friend. There we go. What were you going to say to me? Ah, it is Peter. Send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn down in earthly but in heavenly fire. So please, do bring me this spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself in Twirine. You look like hell, mate, so you change your mind and become the master of cremation after all. Is this how you want to die? Alcohol is too flammable, Peter. Let's not take unnecessary risk. How about some water? Silence! Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than to her. Listen, and I shall tell you of what I had managed to create. When I studied architecture, for a longest time, I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all, except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a heart, and a roof. I'm listening. At last I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can become a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one. A soul that no man can communicate with, yet. For it has no shape, cycle, or voice. Are you referring to an intelligent being? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience his soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance. When my passion reached its zenith, I realized I just couldn't live like that any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on, go on. And so I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings, chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed in me. He and the few that were privy to my secret. They knew that my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. For like, the dark soul? And what came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I've discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel, and I knew I was striking true. I constructed project after project, but all of them contravened the law of earthly physics and geometry. Seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. Why? The eternal curse of dreamers like you and I. Chimeras, they were all chimeras. Nobody would have allowed me to even model them, if not for Nina the Wild. Oh, that's when my brother and I met her. She married Victor, meant to live here, and provided me with everything. The place, the materials, the working hands, and, most importantly, the hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museum showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are all not my cup of twirine. Nina gave me a whole living town. A town aching and craving to go heavensward. To the stars. A town desperately hungering for a crown. The crown I've given it. Is that so? I built it from prisms and mirrors. I've managed to focus them. To capture the perfect trick of light and dream. That's right, I'm a trick master. The ultimate magician. I've focused the aura of magic. Just like a lens focuses sun rays. And now, the town is dying. Poisoning my precious wreath. My crystal bud. My focus. But this is treachery, so what can you polyhedron really do? That's right, I'm Trickmaster, Ultimate Magician. I cannot put it into words. It's only been tested by the children yet. If you ask them, they tell you that it brings their dreams to life, plays their games, daydreams with them, transports them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have. But the Canes could tell you even more. They tell you this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul. But even they cannot understand what they've been granted. Neither can I, and I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide. It is. See? I was smart enough to take the design of my creation to departing. Give them to me as a keepsake. Old boy. I'm a thirsty old boy. Bring me 5 bottles of Twirine, and you can have the designs. No one would be able to decipher them anyway, and if they do, no one would build it. Fine, I'll bring them to you. Wait for me and don't do anything stupid. I'll be back soon. Why do you need so many? I'm not planning to drink them. I need them for self-immolating. Go. I'll wait for you. Burning Twirine-less is frightening. Its vapors would exalt me to subtle planes. It's a mere pile of ash falling to the ground otherwise. I just feed the earth, as the step people say. I'd gag anyway. Well, damn you to hell, just don't do anything stupid. I'll have a word with you later. Eater has requested 5 bottles of Twirine. With these, he plans to kill himself. His request, however, provides me with the much needed time to delay. The main thing, of course, is to prevent him from burning his signs. I think I get Twirine from the medical shops. I don't know if I have a choice but to let him, like, commit seppuku. I don't think I have a choice there. I think he has to commit seppuku. Because I can't imagine a world where there's 2 different storylines there. I'm going to the town hall. Town hall theater. Town hall theater. Then I should speak with Andre again, and I should speak with the Inquisitor. While I look for medicine shops. Is this a medicine shop? No, it's a food shop.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
I hope that in this particular Inquisitor I would find a friend and not the usual enemy, but no. She has already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. And I hope that you're mistaken. I like Aglaya Lilich. I feel like I don't know. I don't know who I can trust. I'm just doing my job. I just want to live. Unma karma, unma karma, unma karma. I'm just doing my job out here, dude. I walk a lonely road.
changeling is the most sincere of them all. Some of them she saves.
I've been to
others
the
condemn.
lot. Did you see it? Was it impressive? What is it? What am I supposed to make of it? You just wanted me to see it, didn't you? No. The set is too poor. All of the beast is real, I've checked. First of all, I have to confess that it is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interests. I've never even occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. But I wanted you to see how impressive the mob is. I'm afraid you're right. There are several people there, each of them so noisy you could take them for a dozen. Well, yes. You see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite a crowd. Seems like someone wanted to gather a mob, and those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose. They seek to set onto someone. So who is the target? The Gains are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You are now at the time point when you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end, because I don't like their style. What about you? I do indeed care. It's dangerous. What does it mean a day and a half left? Well, I don't. I've been embroidered into a stupid melodrama already, and now you want to embroider me into a farce. No way in hell. But how can he be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient means to any end these days. I don't know. I think I will resolve it by itself somehow. I have more pressing concerns. Indeed, a truly smart decision, and kind of elegant too. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation, you can simply say it's a sanitary hazard and it will be burned. Although, I'm afraid that wouldn't be the end of it. We'll see. Yeah, sure, I can handle the rights. You know who else was just doing their jobs? Nazis! Think about that for a second, Enda. I'm thinking about it right now. 24 times 1.5 equals 36. I don't think that's accurate, Jojo. Hey, Linz! Hello, Linz. How are you doing? Have you brought any Twyrine with you on your journey? I think that's a food vendor over there too. I went straight into it. I finally did it? What did you do? Did you set fire to your locker? Or did you set fire to the rain? It's cultural appropriation. Reach 200k Enda coins. Oh, congratulations, Linz. Remember, those Enda coins will be very valuable in the future. We're talking like worth billions. They're like bitcoins essentially. So yeah, I would hold on to them for as long as possible.
The weapon security must be tightened.
Hey, Commander, can I come to you in case of an emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit, I'm furious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me a very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. It made no mention of an Inquisitor. And now this? What? I hasten to report an issue of utmost importance. There is a riot brewing in the poor districts. Oh no. This is still unresolved. For many years now, it has been an unspoken rule for military command to obey the decision of an Inquisitor. The justification was that an Inquisitor would find a way to make a soldier obey their will anyway, whether the latter knows it or not. To be fair, until very recently, military command also left remarkable little room for illusions concerning themselves. What is the scope of your duties? I am responsible for ensuring that the epidemic never spreads from here further. I am also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. Your flamethrower corps are burning out everything infected, whether it moves or not. Is that with the scope of their jurisdiction? There's a giant decaying animal carcass in the middle of the Poro district. Do you realize the consequence? Absolutely. Many interesting things for them to see on the bone stake lot. I'd lead them in that particular direction if I were you. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longin. He is a stalwart officer, a heart burning with passion. He is in command of the Flamethrower Corps. He was assigned to my unit right before this whole affair. Let him perform his duty. As for me, spare me any further details. Very well, now I can be at ease. The Dying Bull was destroyed by the soldiers. There will be no riots. Nice. I wonder if the riots would have been beneficial though. If it is an endless accident too, my accident definitely is. 100% it is. I'm trying hard to reach 100k. I'm very proud of my achievement. Thank you, Will Konak, for your hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. I have a decent amount of channel points in your channel too, Deb, but I'm looking forward to using all of them on your special event. Where are the dogs? They're downstairs. They want nothing to do with me anymore, Will Konak. They hate me. I don't remember what to do now. I walk a lonely road. There are no doggos that will call this place their home. Their towards you is greater than the love they have towards us. Yeah. They might be up in a bit, but I don't know. They're just being lazy downstairs right now. It's kind of warm today. Like it's not sweltering or anything, but stay away from me, you disgusting pig! Ah, COVID! Alright, this is food. I want to give them a treat. How am I not infected? How am I not infected? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Warm? What is that? Summer ended in a wall here. Now we have 10 degrees in the rain. It's been kind of cold outside, but it's been really warm inside. But it's not 10 to 10. It's not that cold for sure. There we go, Twirine. 3 bottles. I need a few more. How much garbage do I have on me? We can pick up some garbage too. Oh god, I fill up my garbage bin. Shouldn't have done that.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has.
Alright, he's gonna kill himself then. COVID-19 video game. There's gonna be so many COVID things coming out in the next years. There's gonna be like 85 different movies. There's gonna be like series about it. There's gonna be books about it. For sure, if you redeem that, Enda is legally bound to source an available dog. No, that's false. Yeah, you were lied to, Wilgonak. Here, I'll do this though. I'm trying to get the dogs to realize that when I shake this, that means there's goodies. So I'll shake it, but otherwise I have to give him a treat later. Mmm. Mmm. It's 19 degrees. Let me try this. Let's try this. This might work. It didn't work. The most direct sound, I imagine if they're here, they come running. Well, they don't connect that sound with like getting treats yet. But maybe they will in the future. Alright, listen, we'll figure something out, okay? Should be a dog upper at some point that we can give a little treat to. Or else it'll be at the end of the stream. At the end of the video game broadcast, you know? Morphine, Metadorm. Yeah, I know, we'll connect. It's hard to be a Nissamon, right? Who sells, like, this is a drug, right? The Tyrant is a drug, yeah. Just whatever the two black bunnies, they might show up. Oh, it'd be horrifying. Just sitting here, suddenly your bunnies show up. Alright, let's see if I can enter through the normal way here. They're retreat driven. Yeah, Son has been watching a lot of like dog training videos lately, and has ascertained that there's a lot of like some dogs are like treat driven, some of them are like praise driven, some of them are prey driven, which is what I'm trying to make my dogs. Is there a rat following me? Oh my god, I'm out. I wouldn't mind a couple of bunnies showing up though. I would have to ship them back to you because I don't have the capacity to take care of them, but I wouldn't mind their existence in the video game broadcast for a bit. I want a cat, dude. I want a cat and I want to introduce to Logan and see how Logan reacts. I think he'd get along well with the cat. Another streamer always gives a warning when she's about to shake the cat treat bag. I thought she was just overreacting. Your cat just comes zooming out of everywhere. Do the cats do the zooming? Is that rat still following me or is it dead? Oh, it's still following, it's just really far behind. Oh, I should have turned on the wall now if you have pets. Oh, right, that makes sense. I guess my dogs just like, they don't react to that sound, and they never really have either. I don't think I can speak to Ruben because I sold Ruben down the river, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm even doing here. Oh, Ruben is alive! Ruben, my friend!
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Oh, incredible! They let me go, but it can't be. George was supposed to put me to death. Why would he have put you to death? Then your transgression is not so great, colleague. Why, blasphemy, of course. Or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Ruben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now. Although he was alive. For all that the while, he was thought to be dead. Katarina Saburova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katarina is that Clara did something to her, took her power and crowned her a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. How are you certain that the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looks like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it? Even if at the cost of lethargy, whose, can you tell me? Understand that in all my time here, I have never, not even once, seen Simon. The only man I had hoped to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine. Ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or a blasphemer. Let him explain where Simon is. I said all I can. By the name of your master, Rubin, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There's no mistake. Can't you see? The only wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well, then my path takes me to the Crucible once again. Just as 9 days ago. When your master directed me there. So this is the Crucible? Ah. Oh, they're all the Crucible. This is all the Crucible. I didn't even know that. This is me, by the way, in the game, but this dude? This guy? This fellow? Rubin gave his word that Simon Kane no longer exists. He claims that he burned every particle of Simon's body that was not a process to create the vaccine. In this case, the answer is to be found in the Crucible. Let the Kanes themselves explain what's going on here. What was the text for your classic Enda emote? Endaline? I don't think that's available to tier 1 subscribers though. I think that's like a tier 3 emote or something. I don't remember. I do not remember, Volcaniac. Please do not hold me responsible. I will be dead. I want to be on better screen. Oh yeah, I can upload it there, I guess. Here, we can do it right now. Let's speedrun it. Let's see here now. Upload emote. Let's go to stream. Emotes. Is my face even in here? It should be. Yeah, it should be in like all sizes too. There it is, yeah. 1112, 1112, perfect. Oh god. Stream, emotes, sizes. Put it in my face. Oh my god, it did it to me. What do I call this emote? Because I already have Endaline as a sub emote. I don't know one can use that anyway, so does it really make a difference? I think there should be a problem, right? Well, we'll call this for now. We'll see what happens. And the OG. I'm uploading an emote to better trivia because Wilconac really wanted it. Wilconac was like, you better upload this. There. Okay. Let me refresh the chat. Let me do refresh cache of current page. Let me F5 right here. It should be this. I don't think I can do this because I have my sub emote, but oh, I could. Worked. Oh, yeah, it worked. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. It worked. That is what all I was looking for. Let's do some saves coming. It's saves coming time right now. It's too damn small. It is pretty small. That's why I made the sub emote. Can you guys still see the sub emote? Like, this is the... Before we discovered the bag. Can't see it on the screen. Yeah, it's pretty small on the screen.
In trouble, to be troubled is to have your trouble doubled.
Wait, is the writing different? Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why this doesn't have capital letters at the back, but alright, that's fine. It was supposed to have capital letters. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, it was supposed to be all capitals. I don't know why it isn't. Did I jump over here? That'd be insane. No, you can't. Yeah, that's whatever. That was one of my goals originally when I started streaming. I just I always wanted to have that emote because I love that emote. I just wanted to have it on Twitch. One of my like big goals when I first started was just like I only want to fill it so I can put that emote on the screen. I remember using it back when you were playing OG God of War and constantly bullying me about not being able to play Final Fantasy VII. Oh yeah, that was funny. That was very funny. I enjoyed that, my friend. And here you are. Still unable to play Final Fantasy VII. It wasn't? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was all in good taste. We were all laughing and smiling. Pre-lins? That might have been pre-lins, I'm not sure. I am not sure, my friend. I don't remember. I feel like I did remember what we were playing, but then I forgot. What were we playing when we raided Linz? What were we playing again, my friend? What video games was on the schedule? Alright, I just have to like travel around and find Irene. What is wrong with that guy? Why is he so bad at his job? Once a year, yeah. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima? I feel like I told the story before. I feel like I remember exactly what we were playing, but then now it's gone from my brain box, so... Oh my god, we might have been playing Ghost of Tsushima. That might be, because that's how we found Teeny Lily too, but Teeny Lily was playing Ghost of Tsushima. I think we raided Teeny Lily like after my very last Ghost of Tsushima stream. I must return to my duties. Okay. It is okay. I will not cry. I promise. Fucking time? Yeah. I hate time, dude. I wish I could punch time right in the face. See you backstage, see you, Linz. Goodbye, Linz.
I feel like...
Okay, see you. It's her duty to slack off in the last days. True. True. Is there not enough Twyrine in this goddamn town? Have I messed up? Oh, I have Twyrine at home. I think I have Twyrine at home. People are brutal. Like, they could not give less of a fuck about anything. Look at all this COVID. Jesus Christ. Everyone's duty to slack off anyway. True, I agree. Very factually correct, Wilkbony back. Only the rude customers. That's every customer. You're describing every customer right now, my friend. They are all rude. I feel like this shooting random infected people and flamethrowing them isn't really doing much good for anyone. I feel like we're not making progress in the marketplace of ideas. I didn't even say. I forgot to read how many people are dead. I think a lot of people are dead. I don't even like. It was 3,000 just a few days ago. I didn't even know 3,000 people could fit in this gosh darn town. This GD town. Sorry. Remember my last customer when I worked in the call center? They were psycho and I should have hung up on them. Oh, yeah, 100%. You should have said, "Get away from me, you psycho!" and then hung up on them. That's what I would do. I'm live playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare, The American Dream. / take control. Wait, how did you find it? Take control. Louses, I know the date. Oh! How do you know the date? Did you write it down in your diary? You're like, this is a date to remember. The other title I would not want to watch. You mean because of the video game that is in the title? Alan Wake is a horror game, but it's not too bad. Like, it's the type of game that I can play without being too afraid of myself. I need one Twirine. I don't know where to get it. I genuinely don't know where to get it. And am I not able to do this quest? Oh, we followed that day. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. The base game launch? It's not that bad, Wilconiac. You didn't really give it a chance.
Simon was
I remember.
as Clara.
You're like, oh, boring.
They were hounding her only yesterday.
Why can't you just play Pathologic instead? And I was like, what, Wilconiac, I don't want to play Pathologic. Oh, you should play Pathologic. My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much was the change since then. I'll need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me. After all, I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Strange. Throughout my career, I've answered that question numerous times, but now I don't know what to tell you. Life is any state of human being that is different from death. You know of that which we call memory? Yes, I think I have the basic idea. Why, then, did you ask me that question about Simon? Katarina was in a frenzy. She's convinced that Simon is at the Crucible. I want to know where Simon Kane is now. You cannot know the answer to this question. Had my daughter not fallen in love with you, you wouldn't have been allowed to ask even the questions you've asked so far. Why have you come here, Bachelor Dankovsky? I want to know the truth about Simon. If you want to know the truth about Simon, so be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desires eternal life for his brother, has committed himself entirely to Simon's memory. He is imbued completely with memories of him. That is what Katarina saw, but she is very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. If Katarina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad, that he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katarina is sensing those waves. Go to Georgie, let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must himself agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. And accept I will. I hear the words of a person born to rule. I'm doubtfully grateful that these powers has nothing to do with me. You really have no idea how much has changed. The cost of shutting up mouths now is several times greater. I got 7,000 money. It was pretty bad. How's it worse than Pathologic? Cringe dialogue, boring story, boring characters. I actually shouldn't dialogue. Some games I really like had stories. Yeah. Wasn't far off though, because you played Game of Thrones? Ghost of Tsushima a week later. Okay. Oh, you do not like stories. Alan Wake isn't that bad. It's just like it's a fairly mediocre. Alan Wake is a fairly mediocre story, but it has like some interesting twists to it. And then Alan Wake's American Nightmare is really, really good. Not really, really good, but like good. It's decent. It's way better than the original for sure. You should do The Last of Us or Life is a Milestone for Beb to watch. We're gonna play the remasters for sure, and I'm gonna play True Colors at some point. Probably after we're done with Mass Effect and all that, but yeah, we're gonna play that at some point. Well, I'm programmed to like games as action and movie programs as stories. Yeah, that's possible. Something strange is happening here. Everything I see in the Crucible bears a trace of insanity. Victor says I should trust Georgie when he tells me of his own madness. But is it even remotely plausible that a madman would corroborate his own condition? Not at all. What is it then? Not at all. What is it then? How's the speedrun going? Hello, feels back, man. It's going pretty good. We are on day 10. I've reached day 10, and I can hopefully reach day 11. Actually, I won't be able to do that. I have to quit in 55 minutes, but... And it's almost 11 AM, so... I mean, it's technically possible. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
wait. One blow after another, Clara's becoming a mistress of the earth. A dreadful one, too. She's ruthless and cruel. Fanatics believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at the stakes. I can feel its horrible heat with my very skin. Who's inflicting blows on whom? The Changeling is robbing us of the most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing the destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How do you know about it? She has been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter, a love letter. I won't show you. He says she's breaking down. He cannot stand it anymore, but I cannot help him either. The Changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is all Algaia's doing. He has sent her. What is she saying to him? The crazy farewell letter. Seems like Ava's history is repeating itself. Now he believes that he is to blame for everything. She accused him of taking a miracle captive, not letting go of that which is supposed to have faded, tying a bird that was supposed to fly off, forcing himself on a guest that cannot live here any longer. Is this not true? This is ridiculous. I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will peter out with him. An everlasting, irreparable loss. There has never been, and will never be an architect like him. How can I make him change his mind? Tell him that I am turning into a mistress. Tell him I can feel the scared scarlet lava. Tell him I'm ready to accept it into my womb. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her. And I shall build what he had conceived. That is why I'll preserve the tower. Tell him I feel it's with Andre now. I will. I was going to visit Andre anyway. Oh, okay, nice. So maybe I can convince him to not commit seppuku. But I just got here. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize, but it's Saturday, so I do have to leave an hour earlier than usual. I still have some prep I need to do for my Pathfinder campaign, even though I spent all yesterday doing it too. Maybe you just need to expose yourself more. Wait, I thought Life is Strange and The Last of Us are scary, or at least not suitable for devs. They might not be, but they're really worth it. Life is Strange is more fine for you, though, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think Life is Strange is very scary. It has, like, maybe a few very specific moments that might be a bit too much for some people, but... The Last of Us definitely isn't a game for people that don't like horror. But I think Life is Strange is pretty safe. I think it's worth exposing yourself to in any case. It's a very, very good story. It depends on, I guess, where your boundaries are. I'm not entirely sure where your like boundaries are for things like that.
I'm deadly tired.
What do you want? I just want to talk to you and ask for your blessing in a certain affair. Yes, you are exactly as I imagined, my boy. When Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I've never begotten one. I'm not the first Cain to lack a son, and regrettably, not the last. Why? I'm not a boy judge who shouldn't attach so much significance to that age difference. I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life that is lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. You are a mystic. Judge, there is a rumor in town that Simon is alive, and his supposed death was a ruse set up by the Cains to disguise their involvement in this plague outbreak. The truth about Simon Cain is the kind of truth that may only be explained to those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to his body. Very well. Simon Cain was inflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? The news that you have gone mad, Judge. I do not know. For some reason it seems to me that this changeling Clara can be of help you. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Cain has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for a collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she will even leave you alone for a day or two. But that is not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporarily, lives will depart, that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic after all. I shall fulfill your request. Farewell. I am glad that I did, in the end, have the chance to meet you. This real believe I think Christopher won't see through it. I can only conclude that he is not pretending. George is free of any mental disease. However, this is not the same Georgie I knew. Something has changed. Is this some kind of game? Or does he genuinely believe he is his own brother? Perhaps he is misled by an ill-conceived sense of moral obligation. Aglaya Lilich, as the last oasis of reason amidst all this madness, I should tell her about Georgie's request. Christ. This day is intense. I can't do gore, and I do have a ban on any TV movies that aren't comedies, so I guess I should extend that to games if I meant to really get into the story. Such as just with mental health and some forms of abuse, yeah. Might be dicey these days. Did you discover any cool stuff in this game today? Oh boy. I would have to. I didn't write any notes, so nothing's in my brain bank anymore. Hear what I say. We are the business today. Yuck shit. The day before this, on day 9, which we finished, we went into the polyhedron again, and we got to see like an inner part of it, after we gave 5 rifles to the Khan and the children, which they're going to use to defend himself against Brock and his military band, if necessary. We also learned that perhaps we will have to decide where to fire the artillery, which might be chosen between the polyhedron or the abattoir. You did day 9? Was it good? Yeah, it was really, really good. We also we had a triangle with Anna and Julia and Lara, who all wanted to us to like betray each other in some way, and all wanted the protection or to assassinate Lord Brock as well. Lord Brock, like Alexander Brock, I believe his name is, or is it Block? I don't remember. And on this day, we were pretty much just tasked with figuring out like how this polyhedron was made. That's what we're kind of doing. And we found that Peter was, he had been set up, perhaps, for a murder that I think he committed it, but I don't know if he did so very willingly. And he's planning to kill himself. And we want his, like, blueprints, because the Inquisitor wants them. But I'm not 100% sure I can trust the Inquisitor. But there's a lot of weird things happening these days, like really, really weird.
There is an eternal order that fate itself.
Have you already been told about the Kings? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the Kings. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partially in heaven, and partially in the ground, I suppose. Why? Do you have a reason to believe otherwise? You should know that George Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed. I beg of you. I have told you what I intend to do. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will of course draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise the precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for 2 crafty people like us to outwit each other. Wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it, with your kind permission. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaya. Contrary to what I expected, the conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes I caught a glimpse of the strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say that they were related? I think I'm going insane as well. No, we know they're related. We know that for sure. I kind of want to see what the other conversation option leads to there. But I'm kind of committed to, I'm committed to lying to her. I don't have much reason to trust the Kanes, but I also don't have much reason to not trust them. They've been mostly helpful. My neck is hurting for some reason. But I mean, if I'm not fully paying attention, then it doesn't matter. Like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game. But it seems depressing. It's not necessarily depressing, it's just very complex and weird. Like, it's really, really weird what's going on in this game. To be fair, we have a term in the community, PLASD, which is because people tend to be really affected by it for a while after finishing it. Yeah. I think Life is Strange is probably like you could play I think the first episode is free, so you could give the first episode a try. There's a little bit of, I think it's like a little bit of gore in the first episode, but just a very little bit, and everything else in that episode is very safe for anyone, I think. What am I doing? I gotta check the pharmacies because I need Twyrine. I need 1 Twyrine. Just in case I have to set that guy on fire. Wait, I have all of them. Never mind. I'm good. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go up here. I'm done with all the side quests. Sure, you could just play episode 1 and see how it feels, yeah. What I would do. It's the genius I am. That is what my task could be. I think Life is Strange is probably a game worth playing if you're looking for something really like story heavy. But it is one of those choice-based games, so it does make you like it does force you to make choices, of course. If you don't feel like having a lot of obligation, then yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna replay the remasters when they come out, and we're gonna play True Colors at some point soon. Like that's gonna come out like mid-September as well, and I'll probably still be playing Mass Effect then, so we'll wait until like after Mass Effect. Or I did the storytelling for you all, yeah. But one of the nice things about stuff like Life is Strange specifically is that they're choice-based games, right? You can do a playthrough where you make your own choices. Who wins this? And then making your own choices is like a big part of what makes the game so good. Too many in September, yeah, it's insane. Diablo, Life is Strange, Outer Wilds DLC. Then there were a bunch more that we saw too in the other thing. I don't even remember. There's like 1 billion games in September, like an unironic billion. Okay, now what is that? Death Stranding DLC? Oh, it's the Death Stranding thing. All right, yeah, but that's a PlayStation 5 exclusive though, right? Oh, you won. That's nice. I guess Kena looks very interesting too, but I don't know what I don't remember what Lost Judgment is. Привет, comrade Endaline. How is the game? It's pretty good, Shosho Hrubel Fungers. I am making decisions that are life-changing. I am making great progress on this video gaming day. Can I bridge a spirit? Yeah, I know which game you're talking about. Just memeing. It looks pretty cool, yeah. I don't know if it's. I mean, I guess I'll see if I'm gonna stream it or not. I mean, there's so many other games. It's Judgment 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was already out. The only storage games I've been really inspired to play after watching people play is Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I want to play that too. But stuff like Life is Strange would be like the same thing, essentially. Just like, people love Life is Strange way more than they do Detroit Become Human. I'll call it slimmable. I can't convince him to not kill himself. Because I might have to do things in a different order. Okay, I'm gonna try something here since we're close to the end of the stream anyway. I need to find a save before I spoke to him the first time. Like this one, probably? Good, but it's not any lighter than Life is Strange. Should not be playing that anytime soon anyway. Any comrades in chat? Yes, there are many comrades. The video gaming shit. I think this is before I spoke to Peter. I'm pretty sure. Let's just quickly. I need to test something. I'm gonna go speak to Maria and then to Peter. Cause existential crisis. Jesus crisis, as they say. Savage and doesn't have the command. I don't even know. I think you have to add that manually. I don't think that's like a normal command. I don't remember seeing it in the options. I could add it though if you pay me money for it. Hugging isn't free, you know. Make your own dang hugs. I do not know how to make hugs. I am not proficient in this thing you call talking. Ravage? Oh god. Do I have like 8 million rats following me? Only 2. This is disappointing. Impam-padakam. Oh, they killed him! They just killed the man. Put a gun against his head and pulled the trigger. Now he's dead. If I become human, universe bots execute our hugs. That would be incredible. Imagine that. We would need no physical contact. Bumban karama, bumban karaka, bumban paraka. But this is like, what I'm doing now is it's a full tangent. Because I gotta see if I speak to Maria first, if that lets me convince Peter not to commit seppuku. But I'm kind of invested in him not committing seppuku right now. That means that I might have to replay this day off stream. Which is a bit annoying, but hey, that's life. Are you streaming till 5 or not? Until 5, so for 30 more minutes.
Weird.
I'm streaming for minutes or 5 more, my friend. For 5? For 25. 35. 21, 21, 21. We're just checking some stuff out here. This game is so intricate for a game of its era, it's insane to me. The craziest part is that we've used... We're at 51 hours played so far, right? And this is 1 character out of 3. How is that even possible? There's 2 more characters after this. And there's a goddamn sequel. Actually, the AI stuff got me in a hole thinking about the self-driving cars. I hope I'm dead before that's a reality. Yeah, we talked about that on Discord recently too. Like I mentioned how I'm really curious to see how we deal with self-driving cars in terms of morality. Because we will have to make moral decisions for the cars. It's gonna be really interesting to see for a like a society, you know what I mean? Okay, then I must go AFK for a bit, so I might not be back then. See you all my do's and dudettes. No worries, we'll keep you.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing! Thank you so much, buddy. What is the gosh darn occasion? Thank you for gifting a sub to X Giga 02X. And hello, buddy. How are you doing? It was random. Yeah, I assumed it was random, but I've never seen that person in chat either. Might be someone that lurks. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't know what the occasion is, but I do appreciate it a lot. You know what to say. God bless you. I saw that discussion, but I have too many thoughts on that topic. Oh. Hey, feel free to share them if you ever feel like it. I'm very interested in that subject. Achoo? Oh god. I unironically have to sneeze now. Are you referring to an intelligent being? What was it that beautiful? Going up, Peter's in trouble. I'm gonna stand it. Do you mean? Is that so? What's this treachery? What's gonna really do? I have. So this is suicide. Give them to me. Fine. Do you have many? Okay, so I can't stop him from committing seppuku. Well, unlucky. Unlucky for you, Mr. Peter, you are dead. In 2040? In 2022, 40, okay. My only conclusion is that we need to separate the self-driving cars away from pedestrians, like how trains go in their own area. Yeah, but that doesn't like if you look at train traffic, right? The problem is that doesn't stop the trains from people from being near the train tracks too, right? The life of certain city is not that realistic. I mean, you could just have fences technically, right? It wouldn't be that hard. The only problem is that it wouldn't be like how would you do that in a residential area, right? Would you have like tunnels? They do that in Minority Report, don't they? Alright, Peter. There you go. Carefully, or it'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? It's a firework. The flame of the deep green, navy purple, crimson, black. You're going to see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Really? Go help your brother. Do you know that he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. Maria asked me to tell you something. She did? What? He will become a mistress and construct your latest invention. She gave me your word. Maria's turning into a chrysalis now. Who knows what kind of butterfly will flutter out from it? And by the way, Maria's yours to reunite with now, not mine. I'll help her, Peter. Do not give up so easily. Come out of the pyre. Ooh, this is new. Oh, I convinced him not to kill himself, I think. I recovered the prices of signs. I should take them to the Inquisitor immediately. Send me the dark blue frame. I decided to burn down. Yeah, we always talk about it. But why here? Why do you look like this? This place is memorable to me. It was after making this ruin that I had an epiphany and realized how to erect my tower, Heavensward. And the mask? The mask came into my possession after my unsuccessful appointment as a master of cremations. Where I am, doing my job. Go away from here, Peter. Go to Andre. Go away from here, Peter. Maria's waiting for you. Can I... First I go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside of me. Too much has evaporated into the thin air. I want to drown myself in a new flame. There are soldiers in your house. They found out where you live. I'm in the clear. There's nothing for me to be afraid of. That's what you think. Or did they confuse you for your brother? No, go in peace, Daniel. Or give the designs back. Wait, tell me, Peter. What have you constructed? What is it? Have you been inside the tower? I have. It's a multi-dimensional space. It is turned onto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. It has no mass. It has no end. I don't believe you. Then go and see for yourself. Just as the children teach you how to get back. But this is a sensation, a groundbreaking discovery that will turn the world upside down. The discovery is not mine. I have nothing to be proud of, really. I've stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside out, and I still don't get it. Something's off, but what? That is the question. Well, I never an architect of schizophrenia. You will find the answer one day, Peter. Well, like, yeah, in some big intersections here, they have fences to keep people from crossing the road, same thing. But it has to be all the cars or it won't work, yeah. Yeah, the difficulty would still be that, like, people would still manage to get into the road somehow, right? And right now, trains aren't self-driving, but if you made trains self-driving to it, we would have to make the same decision for trains. We would inevitably have to, like, decide... Blueprints put on line with tracing paper and containing a detailed description of the structure. Also contains faded written copies of various treaties and optics. Some foreign language gives the impression of a stand-alone monument of human thought. It's a very difficult subject, honestly. I just don't know how you would handle that as a society. You would have to vote, I guess. But then you would actually... Like, right now, I don't think we ever put a value in human life, right? At least not in most Western societies. I would say that's true. I don't think in most places in the West we say like, oh yeah, a human is worth like $2 or $1 million, whatever metric you want to put on it. There are some things we can use, like like how far society is willing to go to save someone, that we can use as a metric for like what each society actually values a life as. But for the most part, that's not really super straightforward. That puts a really interesting prospect on the idea that with self-driving technology, we would actually have to do that. We would be forced to. Because we would have to tell the car what to do in a scenario where it has to choose between 1 life or 3 lives. Which is just crazy to me. Or I guess we could just randomize it. We could just say like, hey, car, RNG, dude. What you decide whatever you think is best at that moment. It could also be just programmed to minimize risk, but that would be the same thing, I think. I think that would boil down to the same thing. One life or 3? I would say no. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Weird.
Weird. Well, the fact that you're thinking of self-driving cars is more than you do for humans. What do you mean? I think it's MIT that is doing research on that, and they have a thing where you can go vote on scenarios, so they are learned. So interesting. I don't know that was the thing. You're not given the task in driving school. Would you drive over this baby or 3 other people? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's because the AI will act in predictable ways. Humans will not, right?
What?
Like you can kind of train a human to do that, but it would be like an irrelevant thing, like because you can't really expect them to do it anyway. Right now, these moral situations are just random crapshoots when the situation happens. Yeah, but those situations do happen though, and the thing is that a car, ostensibly, we could say that we could say that I would try to do a power set and go for both. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Ostensibly, we could say that a car that is programmed by an AI that has full control over itself would be able to perfectly predict what would happen in various scenarios, right? We could say like, in scenario A, I'm going to do a broad turn. The car is going to flip. I'm going to kill the passenger, and or the people in the car, but everyone else will be fine. The car will be wrecked. Or in scenario B, I will hit the pedestrian, and that's it. The pedestrian dies, or probably dies, presumably dies, but the people in the car will be safe. Then I have to decide, okay, so does it take the side of the car owners and the people in the car, or does it take the side of the pedestrian? And they have to decide, does it care about how many people are in the car, or does it care about how many people are on the street? Right? So that's essentially a choice a human can't really make in that scenario, right? But a car could. An AI could, because it might have the time to actually consider those options.
What happened in the bone stake lot? Has someone been burned there again?
Here are the blueprints. Hopefully you'll treat them with utmost care. They will probably become a bibliographic rarity even before the author passes away. That's out of the question. From what I know about the author, he doesn't have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened by anxiety, alcohol, and hallucinogen addiction, obsessive phobias, remarkable intensive neural stress. And yet you were implying something else when you mentioned his short lifespan. Spot on. On the other hand, Peter is still quite young. He is the same age as me. What? No. As you probably are aware, yesterday I took that young man under my protection and averted a threat to him. Admittedly, I also implied that people like him are always in danger. Always. Tell me, how long have you known that man? Not that long. Do you have some less than apparent information about him? We made acquaintances quite some time ago. His brother and I were peers back when we were in university. Yes. Has he ever told you of the similarities the two of you bear? That you could end up in a position similar to his, and vice versa? That being an inevitable victim of circumstance is the only fate available to a genius. I ask you to be precise. A lot of things hinge on your answer. Perhaps. That was a disturbing question. No, he has never said that. His brother did, though. Even if he didn't say those precise words, he certainly would have. Well, let us take a look at the blueprints then. What do you think? It's an absolute masterpiece. Whatever it is a world-class sensation. It's rubbish, a pointless delusion conjured up by a lunatic. If I hadn't walked inside it, I would say that. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now, and only come back here after a while, preferably tomorrow. Just as I intended. Everything is in plain sight. It doesn't require a thorough study to see. I'm done. We should give no heed to the rumors and hearsay. These manuscripts and these designs are the work of a restless genius. They're erratic, spontaneous, and incoherent. Hopefully, Aglaya will be able to unpick their meaning. I'm sure there's a deeper-seated rationale, explanation behind it all. Okay, I'm gonna go fix my clothes and my knife, then I'm gonna sleep. How are we doing? We're not even that exhausted, and it's not even midday. Like, what the hell? And I've spoken to everyone, so there's no more quests, for sure. Let me go speak. Let me go see if the Khan has, Khan has everything to say. I guess if I'm let inside the tower. Ah, that's so weird. This day was so easy. It was like way too easy. I guess we could just go sleep after it. Sleep until 12, and then we head to the theater. It's crazy to me that wait, did I read this? Parentheses, erratic, spontaneous, inherent. I'm sure there will be. Yeah, okay. So I'm reaching day. I have no letters for day 10, by the way, but I'm reaching day 11 today, 100%, which means that we will almost assuredly be able to finish this game tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm kind of hoping day 11 or 12 will be shorter, but they're probably not going to be. Oh boy. But yeah, that would mean we would have to finish 2 days tomorrow, which is doable unless I have to replay one of them, which I hope I can avoid. I don't think I'm allowed back inside here, I guess. No, I'm not. Did I save on my way up here? Was I that stupid? Was I that stupid? I do not believe I am. I'm gonna go repair my stuff. I think I have a save at the bottom anyway. I don't. Oh, whatever. How would I start saving heading up here? Why? We're gonna repair our stuff. We're going to buy some food. Then we're gonna go sleep. Our inventory is not looking too full, so we should be fine on that front. Then we'll see what the day 11 is all about. Might be a short day, might be a long day, who knows? We've only had one short day so far. We've officially played this for longer than we played Mass Effect, by the way. We're on more days streamed. But to be fair, for Mass Effect, we also streamed like way longer though. I had like way longer nights. I guess we should put that into consideration. Yeah, I don't think that's new, what he just told me. I don't care if it's not new. All I care about is that I have a lot of guns and a lot of bullets. I have to assume I can use this stuff for something. Yeah. Oh no, they're shooting this guy. No! I need the kill. I need the kill. Nice. Ooh, another knife. That's nice. Oh, cookies. The last trade I can make if you had something, yeah. I don't have any more water after this. I'm all out of water. Ooh. Alright, repairs are way easier to get on the, like towards the termitary, essentially. At least in my experience. I need the woman that repairs, I need the woman that make repairs on me, and I need the man too. Well, that guy I can kill. Unless someone gets to him before me. Uh-oh. I have to make a sneeze. Who would have died today, Victor? Damn. Sir, you have to stop what you're doing. I need to shoot you in the or stab you in the poopy. Oh no. Ah! Oh no, they shot him. Assholes. Alright, I was getting repairs. So I was like, wait, what was I doing? Stab you in the what? No, nothing. Stab you in the friendship bone. In the friendship bone. Because we're all friends here. In my safe space. Dude, it is so... It's unnaturally warm, considering that this is what it looks like outside. Does this look like it should be warm to you guys? I don't even comprehend. How? Can I just do this now? There's no way. I don't know. I guess I just can't, like... I guess just no air for me. Looks like the fires of hell out there. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, why did I stop on the pause screen to do that? I thought I was paused, but I was barbering. Which means that right there I was literally just, the game wasn't paused, the time wasn't paused. Alright, this lady can repair my clothes. Thank you. And I need a dude to repair my... Actually, do I need someone to repair any guns here? 100%, 100%. I have a spare knife. Okay, cool. Let's go sleep. We're gonna go sleep at our favorite person's home as per usual. Ay, 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 ay. I feel like things are going really well for me, but I wonder, like, when people say it's like a good ending, I wonder if I'm on the track to the good ending or if I already failed that on like day 2. It might have something to do with like which choices you make on side quests, or like how you solve the main quest, I guess. But simultaneously, all these days gonna have to play out the same way anyway, so I guess it could have sensibly be... Oh, cause I even consigned Ruben to his fate, but he was let go. Capella, I must sleep in your bed. Do you mind? Do you mind, little girl, if a big, hairy Russian man sleep in your bed? No, thank you. Alright, let's... oh, I was supposed to buy food. That doesn't really matter. I can just run out and buy food after you sleep for a few hours. There's a food store, like, really close there. Like, right over a road? Is this food? Oh, that's medicine. Oh god, where's food? You think that's food? That might be the food store that I already bought from and, like, sold out. I remember I ran past there. I don't know if it was today, though. But I think it was. Yeah, I think this is where I was already. Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this cannot be. Why have I bought out all the food? By some kind of mongrel. And so we'll probably just... We'll get to it the next day, and I'll probably just watch the play. Maybe I won't even do that. I'll watch the play for sure. We'll play for whatever little time we have to see what the next day is all about. Oh, I almost got infected there. This is a clothing store. Why is it so hard to find a place to buy some food? You would think food would be a top priority in times like this. I really thought food would play a much bigger part in this game when we started out. Just because of how the prices just suddenly went up for all the food. And I was like starving. I remember I had to sell my first revolver just in order to be able to afford food. Because I was starving. I was like, wait, okay, I guess I have to sell the revolver because I can't buy food right now. There's a food shop right here. Alright, because we did that quest for Lara as well. I needed food. The food was really expensive. Oh my god, he has an egg for sale? Wait, is he running out of food? Oh no. What if I bought out all the food already? What if it's not unlimited? What if there's a limited supply of food? That would be very much bad news. Hey, Wilkie Bube. Aaron Kun. I think this up here is a clothing shop, I'm pretty sure. Because this was a pharmacy, right? Just gotta reconfirm my suspicions. Yeah, pharmacy. Yeah, the building appeared to be a farm of a sea. Ooh, it's no longer here. That is another clothing shop. Jesus. I just want to buy some food. Now it turns out that buying food has become the most difficult task in the video game ever. Here we go. It just has milk. I guess I'm buying milk then. How am I doing on food right now? I'm doing okay, but like that is. That is not filling me with great hope right now. Having noodles. Oodles and noodles. I'm I'm talking crazy. Half past the clock is cuckoo. Oh, this guy's gonna die. You, my friend, are very much dead. Tell me how it feels. Oh no, he's gonna throw a knife at me! Ah! Yeah, that's right, bitch. Alright, let's sleep for another 3 hours. Exactly. I should have drank a healing concoction before I did that, but that's fine. I didn't make noodles or anything. I made it here. Yeah, I mean, I assume you would have to make it there, right? Where else?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mine performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I got an achievement. Cool. I made it home. I made a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Now I will save here, so I have a fresh save for the day.
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
That is very weird. But that is surface of dream catcher, yeah. You're completely right, my friend. That is a reference to the dream catcher. We made it to day 11 today. That's insane. We went from day 9 to day 10, and now we're on day 11. And as far as I'm aware, everything is good. We have no one's dead here. We have 2 more days to survive. Hopefully, we can get some sort of good ending. 9/11, yeah, exactly. Just to remind you, any news from Barack yet? Any luck proving the mineral origin of the bacterium? Last time he spoke, Barack did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow, he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and the water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. A Lilich Inquisitor. Holy moly, guacajole. We did it, Reddit. Good job. Oh my. What a video game, huh? Man, that game is, we did what? We succeeded on completing 2 days, and now we only have 2 days left of the video game, which means that, we will be playing Mass Effect pretty soon, but it also means that we will see some sort of conclusion in the story that's been so long in the making. I think one of the most, I wouldn't say frustrating, but probably one of the harder parts of going through a game like this is specifically that, that it's not really giving us a lot of, like, satisfying conclusions to anything, you know? Like, we're playing the game, and we're learning things, and we're, like, resolving situations, but it's never concluding anything. Wait till you get to the time loop part, oh god. That is fucking long. The, like, we don't, I don't know anything yet. We have some, like, inkling of what might be happening and stuff like that, but we don't really know anything. We don't, because we don't know who's lying to us. We don't know who's telling the truth, and who's lying, and who's crazy, and what's going on in the different places. We get a lot of information, but we have no way to discern who's being truthful or not. Because a large part of this game, which I think is really impressive, is that everyone it has different opinions of everyone. So I talk to one person about Anna, and they'll say something. I talk to this other person, they say this other thing. And then other people say other things, and, like, we'll know some of it is true, and we'll know some of it is wrong, but then Anna also changes as a character, so she becomes a different person, and then we don't know, like, oh, well, is she a different person, is she lying to us? And we're just sitting there like, oh, I play video games. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, though. I think this game has been really, really good so far. We are liberally saves coming, but that's a necessity at this point. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, and I hope that tomorrow we will be able to finish it. If I don't have a pathfinding game tomorrow, I'm 100% finishing it, unless I have to, like, replay day 11 and then replay day 12, which I hope isn't going to happen. May I guide the raid? You can give me a suggestion, but there's a place that I haven't raided in a while that I wanted to go to. But hey, write down a suggestion. I'll go grab a dog. Okay, I'll be right back. I owe a dog a treat from Volconic as well. So, be right back. That's D. Let me see who That's D is. Alright, do they have a lot of people watching them right now? Is this person even? Wait, is this a That's D's nuts or something? This person is even streaming. I want my treat. Oh yeah, there's a treat right here. Alright, log in. Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because you're missing an E, Shosho. You're missing an E. Tell him it's from me? Wait, you said you want your treat. Isn't this treat for you? I thought this was a treat for you, Volgonak. There's 3 E's? Yes, you just linked it. There's 3 E's. There you go, Volgonak. Open up. Open up, Volgonak. Nam 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 nam. Vennen min. Du, vennen min. Du er litt ivrig nå. Men du litt grann ivrig nå. Du litt ivrig for en liten godbit. Hæ? Du har skrudd på tankebåndet litt for mye. Shouldn't do this, by the way, because now he'll try to like grab the treat. Another doggy treat. Now, nei. 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 Good. I don't know if that's despite watching him for a while. Bum bum bum. Bim bum bada bum bim bum bada bum. All right, we'll try the nose thing with the second one, okay? Let's try the. There's oh sorry, I was supposed to say that's from Lil That was from Lil Cognac, Logan. This one is from Sun 20. I'll put this one on your nose, okay? I'll do the nose. What? Logan. Logan. What? Oh, aye. What? What? I think he thinks it's right in front of his mouth because he always tries to like bite it. Okay, stå. Nei, du. Nei, du. Nei. Du. Opp. Stå. 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 Good. Flinkigt. Ja, flinkigt. Ja, du är flinkigt. Bum bada bum bing bum bada bum bing bum bada bum boom bam bit. What are you doing, human? My mouth is down there. Yeah, he tried to like nib at it. But yeah, let's let me open this this person that Shosa suggested. Yeah, we can head over here. It's a Finnish person. It's a person from Finland. You know I love people from Finland. Du. Slappa. Come on, Logan. Also playing Wilconak's favorite video game. Oh, alright. Normal stuff. Friends and family. Logan, come on. I hope that you all had a great time today. I definitely had some fun. I think we are aiming to be done with Pathologic tomorrow, but we could potentially be done with it at latest on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the last Pathologic day before we finish Mass Effect. And then following that, we will eventually play the two other paths. But I think we managed to get a lot of stuff done today. I'm pretty happy with what we managed to do, and I'm thankful that you guys have been here throughout the journey of Pathologic. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. You can see the I'm petting the doggo actively. You can see the schedule underneath the stream if you are new here or if you want to figure out where it is in your time zone. And if you're new, you can. I'm saying can, but I mean you should. You will join the Discord and follow. That is the easiest way to know exactly when the video gaming broadcast will be. Yeah, I'm gonna keep thanks for the stream. No. Thank you for the stream. We'll get back. Let's head over to this new person and what did that say when I hit raid? Start a goal. /goal. Wait, what? Create a sub or follower goal tracker to your progress. Use /goal command. I guess I'll check it out later. Here, I'll do that. And then I'll push this button. And then we will try to get Logan in the frame. There we go. I'm humbly grateful for your incredible stream, Mr. Endaline. Yeah, I mean, it's par for the course, right? What would you expect, except for just the most incredible broadcast? Oh yeah, someone do exclamation mark raid and raids, please. While I'm petting this puppy right here. I'm gonna scratch his butt. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Hi, Logan. Butt scratcher. Why is he moving so much? Butt scratcher. I'm scratching his butt so hard right now. Butt is getting the treatment of a lifetime. No butt has ever been butt scratched like this before. Alright, race about to go through. Keep fighting fast, everyone. Love you all. See you around. Bye-bye.